Hello ladies and gentlemen, my name is Dustin, and today we're going to be officially building my main base in Satisfactory 1.0, as the title suggests. I know, crazy, right? I actually title things properly. Mild burn to all the other YouTubers out there. But no, in all seriousness, we are going to be actually building my first main base in Satisfactory 1.0. For those of you who might have missed it, I am one of the crazy people who's like 100% of, well, not 100% of the game because of weird achievement issues on Epic Games side, I'm sure. But I finished the game in under 85 hours. It was 83 or under 83, 82 and some change, something like that. So basically, the world is our oyster. We can do whatever we want. So today what I want to do is I want to tackle some of the issues of production, of building basically a little bit of everything. Between supercomputers, iron plates, everything in between, really. Anything and everything. I need to move drone ports around. I gotta get more drone ports set up. I gotta do a lot of stuff today. So I don't know if we're gonna be able to do all of it, but I will be trying to do most of it today. And just giving a heads up as well, I do have my phone on me. I do have to pay somewhat attention to it. There are some things going on that I might need to be a bit more aware of my surroundings too. So I will be doing my best to kind of keep an eye on my phone, but if you ever hear it like a notification or something screaming in the background, it's a rubber chicken. I know, very classic, but without any further ado, let's kill the music there, unmute the music of Satisfactory, go into the game, and this is the spot I took the thumbnail. Not much has changed. Alright, so let me talk about some things here. One, obviously I'm playing in low graphics. You can go ahead and barf now if you want. Okay, sorry, here, let me just at least improve it a little bit for you guys. Game just crashed. Cool, let's not improve. Apparently it does not like adjusting the graphics settings when you're in the game. Alright, good to know. I might have to change the thumbnail, but I also wanted to mention as well that if we go to game achievements, I submitted a ticket last night for this, by the way, and I still haven't really gotten it yet. They haven't replied, which is fine. It sometimes will take a bit. Unlock all milestones achievement. It is not shown, even though I did do that yesterday. These are the last 3 that I need. Just buy the golden nut statue and then build a little bit more railways, basically, which I will be doing eventually, but I'm not too concerned about that right now. You know what I should do, actually? I should have this background as part of the screen here. There we go. Sorry, just a little behind-the-scenes stuff I needed to take care of there. But yeah, I use OBS. No, I don't know why I don't use like Streamlabs OBS or anything else. Like OBS literally does everything I need it to, and it's fine. So, without any further ado, I don't even know if I'm saying that right. We're gonna go ahead and change the video settings again. Can I change this back to at least like high or maybe medium? We'll do medium today because I don't want anything going too crazy. I think that should be good. Alright. What was that? I saw max FPS at the bottom of my screen, but it's just like whatever you have left over, or whatever the last option that you selected was. Okay. Let me go to the last autosave. This should be the most recent one. Probably about it was after the time I took the thumbnail, I know that much. If I'm facing the same direction, I might take another screenshot and just update the thumbnail real quick. I'm facing nearly the same direction. It's fine. So let's just... Oh, let's get the manta in the shot. Alright, buddy. Alright. I didn't want to get like an undershot. That'll work. Let me just... Behind the scenes stuff. Hang on. Let me update the thumbnail real quick. My GPU is not liking me at the moment either. I gotta be honest. Max is on 60. Maybe we'll be on low today. I'm not sure. I don't like my GPU going really hot. No. Only way to fix it, go low. Is this gonna fix it? I mean, it dropped it a little bit. That's fine. Let me fix the live stream thumbnail real quick. Should be this one. Screenshots. This one. Hey, it looks a little bit better. Or rather, a lot better, I should say. Alright, let's save this as a thumbnail. Yes, please, don't scream in my ear about it, please. It's not even like it's that loud, it's just kind of obnoxious. There's like a frog in my throat or something. Oh man, there we go. Hopefully that works. Seems like it's better. Not really. Still kind of how, you know. Sorry. Alright, update the thumbnail. Alright, so, as I fall to my death, let's go ahead and show you guys what I've been up to since last night. So, obviously, things are kind of clipping. We don't want to need to talk about it. And you might get kind of Jurassic Park vibes a little bit. That's okay. I'm not really going for that. But what I envisioned for a like main base, and I have some like things exposed. I'm going to try to hide most of the wires like through walls and stuff. So bear in mind that all this stuff above me is going to go away eventually. But for now, let's just kind of go to the point that I'd expect people to like approach the world. So this is the angle that you'll see to start off with. Obviously it needs some color contrast and stuff. It's nothing but like shiny concrete here and like normal concrete walls, a little bit of like contrast with the like basic metal walls stuff here, but I need to add some extra walls and some characters here and there. I do like the like concrete look on the inside of this so-called structure. I'm debating between an open air design like this and just have like an archway at the top, kind of like a big old house kind of point or something like that. I'm not entirely certain, but I do want a centerpiece here in the middle down here. All the different statues you can purchase from the Awesome Shop, I want to place them down here. I don't think you can get like a fountain, but it would be really cool if you could, because in my head I was envisioning like a fountain of water like in the middle. So I don't know how well that would work, if that's something they ever plan on adding in, but fountain does not exist. But I do know that there's, you know, the different types of statues, including the golden nut statue, which I might put a few of those around once I actually unlock it, but I want to put basically a little bit of each of the statues around the base. Like maybe I'll put a confusing creature lizard doggo and some hogs down there with the pioneer ones. Make it seem like, you know, it's like a oh, actually, this almost looks like a chessboard. I can make that happen, but I'm not going to. Just like white and black patterns everywhere. Oh man, that'd be funny. The more I think about it, the more I'm like, you know, lizard doggos could be good pawns. Just saying. Yeah, we'll do some sort of centerpiece here in the middle. Most of the walls are just gonna kind of like go down and then just like have like inner courtyard area down here. I do have stairs that go down, and then I might also put a stairway maybe going up. We'll just kind of see. If so, I probably want to move this staircase here and then move the upper staircase here, or even put it like right here, or even against the wall, whatever. So this area is still very much a work in progress. Don't worry, we will get there when we actually get there. But I wanted to kind of get like the bridge design going last night. And I like the first two, but then this third one is like a very short, and it's like, do I shift the whole thing over? Because I don't want to have to redo everything. Or do I have a slightly larger like inner area over here? Maybe, I don't know. There's also random things floating around and just like not really in good places. Yeah, that's connected there, so I need to make this a bit more visible, I would say. So let's get rid of this. This only has the one connection for whatever reason. Alright, so yeah, most of my like hub stuff over here as well. The basic gist of it is I want to not necessarily like flatten a roof, but I want to have a roof up here. I can have drones coming in and out of the main base over here. I want to I'm debating keeping the space elevator here or putting it on top of the structure, like a lot of people do, or even put it like in the middle and then just have like a hole where like the, what would you call that? Like, I guess elevator portion, that giant like structure part right there, that would just jut out of the hole into the sky. I don't know. But I also kind of want to use like power lines and stuff too, so maybe I can set up one of these like here to be like, oh yeah, there's main power coming from the base, even though it's actually going to. But at nighttime, it looks kind of dope. I never used these in my playthrough, the flood light towers, but these things are actually pretty sick. You can change and customize their color to whatever you might want. And you can even change the color on the inside of it to whatever you might want. So for now, I just kept them at white, and you can also change the intensity of them as well. Which moves me on to, or takes me over to, the storage room. Every single playthrough, we'll get to that monstrosity over there in a second. Every playthrough I've ever seen of Satisfactory has a storage room, and this one has a lot of lights. I'll be honest, I kind of wanted to have natural light, but then I realized, oh yeah, that's right. But over here, this is not the first design. Obviously, this is not even max bright. Like that's max bright, and to me that seems like it might be a bit much. So I went with 20% just because it's some nice mood lighting. Only turns on at night, so if during the daytime it's just dark. But that allows for quite a bit of decent ambient natural light to come in here, which again, I just need to remove a lot of the structures and stuff up top. But I also did a super wide ceiling up there for these, and you might notice as well that these are also flush on the outside, I guess, of this ramp. There's been a lot of design work that I did last night trying to get things to work right. Like, this is actually a full foundation block right here. The reason for that is because it allows the lights to look a bit more like they're actually attached to something. But the weird, interesting part about these lights, too, is they have, I mean, it's flat on the top, but with the ramp, it almost looks like it's like perfectly melded into it. So technically speaking, the lights do in fact touch the ramp. That counts as, like, you know, anchor point, if you will. But I kind of wanted something else there, and so I settled on, well, doing one of these. You just hit H, and I tested a couple different lengths until I found the one that worked best. So, or I guess the position that worked best. So these are all the different bins. As you can see, none of them are actually set. They just have set text here, and that's it. Each of these are industrial storage container. If I just rip out some of the floor here, this is how it works. There's the big bin here, and there's another bin on top of it. If I were to also undo this a little bit and this ramp, you'll be able to see there's the other bin. That's basically what they are. Nothing too fancy, if I'm honest. I also tried to hide the wires as best I could all throughout everything, so I just have like little wall outlets right above the lights just to kind of make it a little bit better there. And at the end of this over here, I might even put a couple of different statues or something else. I'm not really sure, some other decorative feature, but this is very barren back here, just kind of an extension of the storage bin. Maybe I can put like the MAM or something else over here too, just to kind of give it some life. Maybe put like a crafting bench and an equipment workbench or something in case I need to do some hand crafting, something like that. And then let me go and talk about this monstrosity back here. So this is basically how majority of these are going to be filled up. And I have all this room to work with because that right there is the ground. Yep. I got all this room to do a whole bunch of belt shenanigans. Now, here's full disclosure. Not only am I going to try to fill up each and every one of these with supplies, so like the very first two, for instance, just to kind of throw two items out there. The top one could be iron plates, this one could be iron rods, something like that, and then maybe like concrete, like some more of the basic resources here in the front, like wire. Okay, that sounds great and all. So we just go down here and we can just, like, you know, send this all the way down. Grab this one, maybe send it down like this, and then most of these will kind of follow a pattern similar to this, where they'll go down and they'll go off to the sides, and you can feed belts into them and whatnot. No big deal. Issue though, issue number one. how am I doing dimensional depots with this storage system? I thought about maybe putting them, like sneaking it out through the top by using, I don't know, conveyor lifts or something. Well, if I did conveyor lifts, you can see them. So that kind of rules out doing that. I could potentially do conveyor belts. Then this whole area becomes exceptionally busy. Plus, not only that, but like, how would I be able to get them around without putting them over here? And you can see it. So the idea, it's not a great idea, but the idea is, instead of doing all of these shenanigans here in this room, where I kind of like it as is, it looks good. There's only one thing I would probably want to do, honestly, and that might be to put like a foundation mark right here, like this, just so it kind of solidifies this room a bit more. Like, yeah, the wires are clipping, but that's okay. But at least, okay, that looks a lot better now. So now it's like, you know, when I'm looking up through here, I can't even really see the concrete anyways, but now it's, when I at least go like back, over, around, and up, it doesn't look that bad. It actually looks a lot better. But anyways, so what am I going to do about the dimensional depots? Great question. I don't know yet. My idea, one of my ideas, is to, let's say, this here is the line of like iron plates. All right, that's cool. That's great and everything. What I could do is I could set up a couple of these here, and I could slap a dimensional depot down. Okay, no big deal so far. So far it's looking pretty good. We can even like add we'll do like a normal splitter. And now, no problem. We can, well, slight problem. We can set this up to where we can do that. Maybe not that necessarily. Maybe if I did something more like... Nope, that was not what I wanted to do. Rough copy. Okay, we're just kind of mocking things up here. So we do this, set this down, goes in here. Okay, cool. We got iron plates going here. No big issue. How am I going to do this for all the other resources that I want to store in depots? Well, obviously, I'm going to need more of Mercer spheres, but I'll be honest, I have 18 here, but like most of the systems that already have dimensional depots, I'm going to be gutting, so I will have enough for these, don't worry. There's about 40 items that I'm going to be storing it over here, which means I need 40 dimensional depots, and the spaghetti is only going to get worse. Like, if I wanted to do 2 tall here, okay, so now let's do the second line now. So the second line, how would we want to do that? Well, that's a great question, because whatever I do on this side, I kind of need a copy on the other side. So, I mean, we could start doing, like, conveyor belts along the walls or the ceilings, or not have this go all the way down. This is going to be a process that I need to figure out as I'm going along. Right now, I'm not too concerned about it, but it is something that I am going to need to be concerned about eventually. For now, though, I am leaving this completely blank because I am drawing a blank. I don't know what to do here, so yeah, that's the exciting thing over here. Not like that's that bad. And yes, I understand it's a lot of concrete. I'm going to be prettying it up. I just wanted to get like the basic structure kind of looking good. It looks all right. It has its moments where it could be a little bit better, but it's okay. Actually, I could do... where's it at? Foundations... Is it this one? No. That. And then we need to do that. And then customizer, materials, concrete foundations. And then I could even do something similar on this side a little bit, maybe. I don't know. I'm just experimenting. It doesn't look great. I mean, it's a weird angle there, but that's even weirder, so... And I don't really want to, like, obstruct the glass, so I don't know. Just ideas here and there I gotta work on and work through and try to figure out. I'm probably going to leave majority of these kind of open a little bit because I want people to kind of like, oh, look out in the world. And like, look at all this nonsense. Which we're going to get to here. I did finally add batteries, by the way, to my world because I was sick and tired of having to like restart my grid. So the few seconds, I thought that was a power line, don't ask me. The few seconds that my grid ever goes over, the batteries kick on and we're fine. And I've been doing all this because, well, to be honest with you, I've kind of just leaving things going over here to get power shards. Because we're going to be using a lot of power shards in future builds, so that's kind of why I'm just like messing around with stuff and not really doing a whole heck of a lot else. Because I just need to let things build up for a while. Alright, let's get some work lights over here. Is that... There we go. That does like barely anything. Cool. I mean, the red look kind of looks nice. Anyways, I'll leave it for now. It's fine. Although I probably should take this one and like reverse it. I'm also learning to use the H on the build menu here. So I could be like, okay, is this exactly where I want it? No? Okay. We can move it around, place it. Got some temporary power lines everywhere. Is this not connected to power? I guess not. Nope. Alright. So now, hopefully majority, or, well, not even majority, some of it is still lit up. So, let's talk about the insanity downstairs before we talk about the lack of insanity upstairs. So this down here... I kind of wanted like walkways and stuff, but I think I might just have to settle with like a singular walkway here in the middle or something. I don't really know. Yeah, this is a lot of smelters. Too much? Probably. There's also foundries over here. This is going to be for steel ingot production. I also have these set up for iron. I'm going to need to... Did I do that already? I don't think I did. No, I did not. So I'm going to need these two to basically be together. Do that, and then I want to put like... Nope. I want to put a splitter here. Somewhere in the center. I need to eyeball this actually. So we'll put it like here, maybe? It doesn't need to be perfect, it just needs to work. That's just kind of how I roll here. Crisscross that, and now what we're going to do is we're going to add a splitter. In line with that. And now that the splitter is just kind of floating, I'll go ahead and throw those in, and then this will be where the iron goes in at. And I kind of need to add like a ground floor here. So this will be the logistic nightmare that is going to be moving all the items, like all the different like iron, limestone, copper, coal. I don't think I'm going to move the caterium over because I like where it's at and it's fine. I'll just move the caterium wire in here. But this is where all of like the basic resources are going to flow to. And by basic resources and like where, I'm talking like most of these resources here. But I'm also kind of only going to get what I need, really, because this factory is not going to be like it's not mandatory that it needs to run all the time. I just need it to run, like, you know, until the resources get full. But we'll also have like a huge storage system over there with a ton of resources that will just be kept top off. Because the other thing I thought of too was like, okay, so I'm building a bunch of stuff with dimensional depots, having a grand old time doing my own thing. What's going to happen if the depot itself runs out? So when you put items into the depot, they sit here. That's cool. That's great. That's awesome. That way, you know, if I build something, it'll take from the stockpile and then add some more in there. You know, kind of like encased industrial beams. So it'll start uploading into the cloud. No big issue. What happens if I'm building so much that all these items run out? I have another one, by the way, so it will keep going here. But imagine that this was at 0 out of 500 and it's just not able to keep up because the production rate is slow, because this factory is not going to be like an insane, you know, 20 items per minute for everything or 240 items per minute for everything. It's just not feasible, especially with things like, you know, fused frames and whatnot. It's not reasonable. What would happen then? Well, this would actually run out, and then I'd have to come back home, go through my storage system, find the bin, grab the supplies, go back to the job site. So what I could do is I could also have a buffer chest, so that way this chest is full of resources, meaning that the effective amount that's available in this dimensional depot is actually a full bin plus this. That's why I wanted to take half of the storage system and then put it into depots. You know, take one of the outputs, either the bottom or the top, and then turn it over to depots. Well, that's not going to work. So that led me down the rabbit hole of, okay, so what if instead we have this as its own thing, but then we also have the storage system? How would that work? We would get, not a merger, we would get a splitter, and that way the splitter would then take this off to the storage system that way. So I'll just do this for demonstrational purposes. That'll take it off to the storage system, and then we'd have one full industrial storage container. Or if this is too much, which it won't be, we can then also shrink this down into its smaller counterpart, the storage container. You know, it's half the size. It would work. So if this is too much space, then we could forego this and then do a more older design that I had, or I guess a more early on design that I had, which was this. Because this is the same size as an industrial depot or industrial storage container, but it also has the depot, and it's a much more compact design. So we'd still have a storage. A full, you know, storage container is better than no storage container in my opinion, but we also do have quite a bit of height over there. But we also need 40 of these things. So I'm trying to devise a system in my head. Do I want to do small buffer or big buffer? Because however I want to go about it, it's going to take up a lot of room. But I at least want a small one, because if this, you know, system builds up, it's going to have to build up into a industrial or an industrial storage container, and then also a normal storage container, or two of these, and two of these might be a bit much. All that to say that this system is not going to be the most efficient ever. It's not going to be keeping everything topped up 100% of the time, all the time. If I'm building a huge project that requires a bunch of turbo motors, for instance, or if I'm going around upgrading all my miner to Mark III, then yeah, it's probably not going to be able to keep up with that. But we're gonna talk about the rates and stuff here in a minute, because goodness gracious, this is going to be annoying. So what I want to do is, for the sake and purpose of it, we're at the back of the base. I know that the sun is like on this side, and if I wanted to do like proper thumbnails and stuff, I would want to put the sun like toward the building and stuff, you know, just one of those things, but we're not doing that. Obviously I made it this far, so we're not going to like redo the whole thing. If I ever play Satisfactory 1.0 again, like from fresh, maybe I'll consider doing that, like the start of the base on this side, but it's like, this isn't even close to the center of the map. I mean, obviously we're at the bottom of the map, so if I was building a base in like the center of the map, then I would want to put it there or something, but or like somewhere more north than I'd say like this section of the map, basically. If it's more north than this, then perfect. Like, I might do it in the dunes next time or something like that. Who knows? You could also just build a base over there, if I'm honest with you, but... And this will be just like the supply factory. But, yeah. The backside where I'm at over here, this is where a lot of the resources are going to go up and down and all around. So starting off here, we have the resources go in. I obviously don't have everything belted or good to go there, so we're not going to worry about that. But the resources are going to go in and out, weaving all over the place. Looking at my notes here, for a lot of the constructor components, mainly, you know, like we are going to be using alternate recipes and stuff here too, like 52 steel screws. That'd be very, very nice because we need a lot of screws. But things like quick wire and concrete, those are going to be brought in. I'm just going to make the concrete down here in the basement, and we're just going to, that'll just go out, up, wherever it needs to go. I don't think it really needs to go into too many recipes other than encased industrial beams, really. But so the idea here is that there are 9 constructors here, just to prove it, 9 times by 3, so that's 27. There are 3 iron recipes, there are 3 copper recipes, and there are 2 steel recipes. So the intention of this is to get 3 of these iron machines set up with iron plates, 3 with rods, and 3 probably with screws, but that'll probably be more of a steel thing, which is fine. But I mean, I can always move stuff around. It's whatever, really. Copper sheets, wire, and cable is for 3 each over here, and then the last one is the steel pipes and steel beams. Or what I could do, because I'm not sure about the exchange rates and stuff, and if we ever need like more things, I'm not gonna hesitate to just overclock, honestly. Like, we're at a point now where I'm making synthetic. Would you please remove the hello? Thank you. I was clicking it wasn't going away. We're at a point now where I'm just making power shards, so, and that system is completely automated. I don't need to really touch it, so we're gonna have a ton of overclocking to try to save on building space, you know. So let's get started. We got 3 iron plates to do here. We also have, now here's the real question though, because the screws are technically steel. What one makes more, plates or rods? 15, that makes 20, okay. Again, we can also use steel for this as well, which I'll consider. We're going to need a little bit more rods than we are going to need plates, I think. So 15, 20, or 15, 30, 45, 60. And then the plates would be 60. So we'll do like 5 iron rods, 4 iron plates. That sounds good to me. This is 9. Realistically, if I could do a power pole Mark III. Let's see, where's the dead center? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Should be this one? Yeah. I feel like I kind of need to get wall outlet number 3 up here. That does 10 connections, so now I can just connect all of these up here. 3, 4, 5, 6, lag, 7, 8, 9, and then from here I would probably want this to go somewhere. I don't really want to put stuff on this side because we're actually going to build more walkway and stuff over here, so I'm forced to like put this on the back side over here. But I also need to like build up more of the walls here. Where's it at? There it is. So I'll put this like right there. Oh, it hides it a bit. Is it dangling? I don't see it dangling. I see it right here ever so slightly, but without doing some like weird... actually I could do that. So what you could do is do something like this, and then you can make basically like a sandwich. And this could be like all your different like power cables and stuff. That way the floor still looks the same. And the ceiling still looks the same. But there's like a little axis inside here. Problem though is that how would this... Oh, I hit the wrong button. It's H, not in. I could put it like that and just kind of double up on that one. And then I can just connect this with that. And then we can just seal back up the roof like so. And then put a wall back like that. And now this is connected to power. From here, again, we're not going to be really... I'm going to try to hide the wires and stuff later, but for now, what we're going to do is we're just going to, like, do this. Just make it painfully obvious that this is still a work in progress. There we go. So now these are all powered up. Good. Very similar story on this side over here. I need to rip all of these out, basically. Zoop. 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 Now I need one more on top here. I'm curious, actually. Wait a minute. I did a double wall outlets. It won't work on the ceiling, that's why. Okay. I was like, what if it does? No, it doesn't. So here, we're just going to line this up like right about there. Try to get that to be straight. It's not straight over there. It's fine. I'm going to drive my OCD nuts, but, you know, it's whatever. Am I really going to care? I've cared so little about so many other things. The answer, unfortunately, is yes. Then over here, it's not going to take much to just do that. Let's see. Let's make you a Mark 1 if I can. And then I'm just going to reconnect this. Connecting wires isn't like it's a bad thing. It's not a hard process. It is tedious. It is annoying, but Alright, so that's all of that. This now needs to do a very similar process. Let's get a wall outlet number 1 on this. I didn't put up any walls around here, unfortunate. Alright, so those are all connected up. These are going to need copper sheet, wire, and cable. So copper sheet is going to make 10 per minute. Wire I know is going to make a lot more. And then it was cable, yeah, cable. So cable needs 2 of these. Copper sheets I'm probably going to do 3. Or no, 4. Because, let's see. Wire is 30 per minute. Again, though, I could just overclock, kind of depending on how things go around here. Because, like, this needs 60 wire. This is only 30. If I did it at least up to 2, that would give me my 60, but then I can have an extra 15 that then goes elsewhere. And then over here, I just would not overclock it. So the wire actually would be a good thing to overclock for cable reasons. We'll worry more about like the logistics and stuff later. But copper sheets, those are definitely ones that I'm going to have to overclock. I'm probably not going to summer sloop a lot of these things, if I'm honest. I think 60 per minute is good, in case I'm ever doing stuff that needs like a lot of pipes. But then also, copper sheets are also used in other recipes like circuit boards, rotors. If I wanted to make like an ammunition factory, heat sinks, yeah, so we're gonna need a lot of copper sheets. It might even be a good idea to just get 75 a minute. We'll worry about the production rates and stuff and overclocking later, but. And in the final row, this is screws, steel pipes, and steel beams. And this almost looks like a spider. It's freaking me out, man. So we'll just rip out the floor over here. Let's just zoop this over. I'm going to delete this one just because it makes it slightly easier. We're going to zoop. Zoop. This here. This is going to be a wall outlet number 3. We're going to connect all these up. Connect this to the outside. Actually, I didn't do that on these other ones, did I? No, I did not. Come on, aim at it. There we go. I can just put it right here. Aim at it. There we go. I'm also making these on the outside Mark IIIs because later on in the factory I might need like upper connections and stuff, so that's kind of what these are all for. Everything's going to kind of spiderweb around, which is totally fine. I don't really care to like put, oh, let's activate the bottom floor by hitting this switch, you know. I don't really care about that sort of stuff. I kind of want like a main on-off switch for most factories, so... is this not connected? Or no, it's recipes, probably. Yeah, it's just recipes, okay. It's like, they're all red. Why are they all red? Alright. So then down here for the steel stuff, let's take a look at the recipes. There's steel screws, which... yeah, that's kind of its own thing. We need beams for that. We could do aluminum, but I'm not going to do that. And then the other one was steel pipes. Which we have 2 different recipes. We have steel, and then we also have iron for that. So if I wanted to do like the alternate recipe for iron, we could, but hey, it's fine. Alright, so this takes 30 steel, this takes 60, this takes 5 beams, which is 1 of these go into 3 of these. So I think we'll just go with the same recipe of madness. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 3. So these will all be the screws. It's going to be, what is that? That's over... oh, that's exactly a 780 belt. Okay, I was like, I don't want to do Mark V belts yet. I'm too young for this. But yeah, 1 of these will then go into 3 of these. Majority of the time, how this is going to work, by the way, if I need like a specific thing that goes to something else, we're going to just take it under. And yes, it'll look a little funky down here, but that's fine. Over here, what I'm going to do is I'm going to place down a splitter. Then going to do this, and then I'm going to try to place one of these here, and then that. And then we're going to find these two and then unite them in holy matrimony. Just like that. They are now married. That's not how this works, but you know. And then from over here, we're just going to go ahead and add a merger, like so. That was a weird design that you tried to do. And now this is a 780 belt full of screws. And that means all that steel goes over there, and then these 2 for 30 steel beams a minute can be used elsewhere. We can also overclock if necessary. I'm not going to overclock these because that'll make more than enough. And this one, I could go the extra mile and like overclock this one and then split and then go underground. So like get a splitter and then a merger for all 3 of these. I could do that, but I think I'm going to sacrifice that. Because how much steel would this take? 150? 120. That would be 30, and this would also be a total of 60 out. So 120, 120 times by 2, that'd be 240. 240 plus another 60, that'd be 300. So 300, and then over here, if I were to fully overclock this, it'd be 75. So 300 plus parentheses 75 times 3 would be 525. And you know, that's actually okay, because the amount of steel I'm making downstairs, I believe, is 600 per minute. Each of these recipes are going to be producing 60 out of basically 400 and 400. Just tack on a 0 because there's 10 here. So 600 per minute. For consuming 525, that's good. So these steel is balanced. So now what I need to do is I need to feed these machines steel. Let's do this. We'll do this. And somewhere in the middle. You might notice as well I added a lot of space in between these machines because I knew that this was going to be an issue. So now steel needs to go into here. Do I have enough to like put mergers and stuff? Oh yeah, I got plenty of room. Cool. So over here now, well, let me finish this one up before I forget. This is where steel needs to go into. So we're just going to take this belt all the way that we can down over here. And then all the way over if I can. Where, oh where? Here's the steel. So steel will go up and over probably like that. So we'll put steel like here. Connect steel up to that. So there we go. So steel goes all the way over, around, and up. So steel is officially done. I just need to add the like components that actually make the steel, which is iron plates, which I have set up. So all I really need is just coal and then iron ore thrown in there. So over here, what do we got? We got wire, cable, and copper. Okay, so interesting. I can move the wire over, so like take the copper and throw it in these ones, and then take the wire cable, excuse me. So we have 3 copper, 3 wire, 3 cable. Okay. Because I was like, depending on how this is going to go, that may or may not be a good thing. So what I need to do, 75 wire. Did I do a goof? 60 per minute. Did I have 4 and 2? I don't remember. If If I do 4 and 2, then I would have 150 excess wire, and then I would have... Or do I only want one of these machines? I'm not going to need that much cable, right? Because it's mainly just like connecting power lines and stuff, and yeah, I don't think there's any other recipes further down that I'm going to be utilizing that use a lot of it. Okay, crystal oscillators, what are we looking at here? I'm probably going to use this alternate recipe with the AI limiters. AI limiters don't need cable, so we're good there. What other recipes could they be used in? High-speed connectors. I do need to use this recipe, so I need 10 per minute there. Per machine, I should add. So maybe we'll stick with 2 for now. If I need more, I don't really want to because it looks nice and clean, but I could add another constructor. Or worst case situation, I could just take some of the wire upstairs and do that, but I kind of want to like segment everything out a little bit. It makes it easier for my brain to understand, so. But anyways. That's 4, okay. So these are going to be 50 per, so this needs 150. These are going to need 37.5, 1, 2, 3, 4, so 37.5 times by 4, and he's 150. Yeah, I could definitely like up the ante on a lot of these constructors. Like, I'm going to be making so much like copper downstairs, it's not even funny. How much copper sheet would I need? Copper sheet. In the strictest sense of recipes that I'm going to be using, heat sinks, that is going to be 22.5 per minute to make 7.5. I'm going to be using like multiple machines, by the way. This is not going to be like the most efficient thing ever. I don't know if I want to use the rotor recipe of that, or I'm probably going to use this one, to be honest. Maybe. Should I? That's a lot of screws. How many screws is that? 195 per minute? I'm making a full belt 780. And rotors are used in motors. Wait, there's 2 more recipes here. Have I not unlocked everything? Is the game just lying to me? I feel like the game's lying to me. The more I think about this, the more I kind of want to move the steel stuff way farther back and I have like 2 rows of copper stuff, but then it's like, what am I going to do with the iron? Do I want to build a second row of iron? Am I going to build it over here? I don't really want to. We'll just stick with this for now. If it's not right or, you know, needs to be added to, then I guess I can, but this is meant to like build a little bit of everything, not so much build everything, you know. That didn't really make a lot of sense, but, you know, we're fine. And over here, a very similar situation from the other systems. What we want to do is we'll connect that up, go down. Same thing with over here, but... And over here. Oh, I should add these before I forget. So this is making 75, these need 60. So what I'm going to do here, this is going to be very complicated, I know, but we're going to merge these 2. In fact, we're going to continue merging the line all the way down. That's all the wire. Now what I'm going to do, though, is I'm going to actually add a splitter here, so it only takes from these 2. And then we're going to... Do I want to do this? Or do I want to put this at like the very end? What are you? Your copper... Because I could do a splitter here. That way all 4 machines. Because if I only took from just these 2 machines, it would be 75 divided by 2. Man, I cannot math right now. 37.5. So 37.5, it would not be enough. If I took from all 4 of these machines, so it'd be 75 times by 4, which is 300. It'd be 150, and that would be more than enough. But then, you know, any excess would also then overflow elsewhere. So I feel like that's probably what I want to do. It's already connected. Cool. We're going to go down. So I need to go from there over to here. Ooh, this is kind of a rough spot, but things are going to clip. I'm not going to try to work around that. I just want things to connect, really. I don't really care that much about the aesthetics, because then I'd have to, like, redo lines and stuff. I mean, I could probably squeeze this belt in between here, but then it looks weird going inside there. Technically, I could also put the lift down here. You know what? If I'm gonna clip, I might as well clip. Yeah, we'll do that. So, if I were to put that foundation back. Oh my gosh, please, thank you. Yeah, that'll work. Try not to overthink a whole lot, because now I can take this from the side, and that kind of frees up some space instead of this being in the way, so that's cool. So these are copper sheets. We're just going to do a bit of that. I'm just going to put these just so I know that they are outputs. Steel beams, steel beams, steel pipes. Let's do that, and then similar thing over here. Now there is an argument to be made about what I could do instead of doing this here. I might redo this as well. Is to have everything go into here and then be fed into a splitter and then go to places. Because when the one system gets done, say this going down below gets done, this machine basically stops. It doesn't contribute to the rest of the system where it could be contributing to. So by doing that, it does help to improve systems. So I will do that instead. I like an efficient machine. I probably should put this down first. Okay, so let me reevaluate my numbers here. So this is 5 steel beams per minute. That's not really into consideration. 120, 120, 120, and then these are 75. So 75 times by 3 is 225. 225 plus, it was what, 120? Yeah. 120 times by 3. Just to make sure the math doesn't mess up. So yeah, we're overproducing steel by 15 if all the systems down below work just fine, which is, you know, it's understandable. Having 15 extra is okay. I'm not gonna like try to, I could overclock this by a little bit more, try to get this to be the 115, but then I'm gonna have some like weird issues later on, I'm sure, so we're just not gonna do that. So now we have 15 extra, future me. I'm looking at you. Alright, so iron plates, iron rods. Is it? That's just literally all they are. Okay, so where does the? It's right here. So I need to get these 5. How do I want to go about doing 5? Probably this, this. I thought it looped on itself again. And then over here, a very similar situation. We're just going to merge, merge, merge. It clips a little bit, but that's okay. And Then over here we have 4. So 4 is a bit of a weird one, but you know, we'll make it work. Realistically, it's not that weird. It's just a bit more involved. That needs to be iron. This needs to be iron. Alright. Then similar thing on the outside over here. We're just going to... we'll do this. This. And down below, I need to get iron to here and iron into here. So thank goodness there's actually an iron thing right here. This could make my life very convenient if it wasn't weird. It's weird. Why? I guess we'll just have to do it this way then. Maybe? I'm not sure how to... I know a way to solve it actually. It's just simply just move this back a little bit. That is not in line up, man. Is that better? That's okay. We'll just do this and then just connect it up. What I get for not actually lining everything up. And then same thing over here. So these now have just been promoted to iron smelteries, basically, which is fine by me. I think I did a little too much overkill here, honestly. You know what? That should be fine. So if I did this one, it won't be straight, but I can just do the defaults and it appears straight. As long as you don't look at it from a direct angle, you're fine. So now what I need to do is I need to find the actual smelter arrays. So I need this one connected up. And then I'm going to also need this one connected up. So down below, I need this connected. I need... Actually, we'll do this, because these are basically going to be... we'll do that. Man, I hate sometimes that you can't just, like, force this to... like rotate. However, I could do this. That's an easy way to do it. Oops. So this needs to be a 600 belt. Over here, we need to get this other one going. That one on top. Delete, delete, delete. We do a splitter. That. Oops, wrong side. There, there, here. This needs to be another 600 iron, so those two are hooked up, ready to go. There's no convenient way in and out up here, is there? Man, I can go for some in and out right about now. So that is those. Next up, I need to get a copper system upstairs at a few places. Is this where I needed to put it? Yes, this needs copper. That does not. That needs copper. So these two need copper. This one and that one. How much copper per minute did I need for just the wires over here? It was 37.5 times by 4. So 37.5 times by 4. That's 150. That's actually like nothing. And then the copper is 50. So it would be 300 basically. Okay. So that's like one smelter array because it will be able to do up to a total of 600. Equidistant between the two is this one right here actually. So this one, you just got promoted. Lucky day. So down below on this one here, do a very similar thing again. Do that. I'm gonna find this roughly in the middle, if I can. I'm gonna put this on top. This back down here. That. Now this one needs to be copper. Maybe I should be putting signs down. So this, let's see. Wait, hang on. Don't I have that on one of my... I do not. Let's add it then, I guess. Nope. I thought I was typing in there. Sign. We'll do display sign look good. Yeah, that'll look good. Copper. We need to put this 600 copper per minute. So I'm going to copy. Then I'm going to change it around to make it to be what I need it to be. This is so I don't have to like rip the floor out multiple times. Then I actually know what the heck I'm doing. Or at least make it seem like I know what I'm doing. 600 iron. Now we're going to copy this one. I'm also putting it on the sign, or the sides where I'm going to be using it. That is not the direction that you're supposed to face there, sir. I was going to add this actually to 6. There we go. Paste it. There we go. So now I have signs for future me to understand what is going where and why. What was this? I think this was... What was this? This is iron. Okay. So this needs an iron sign. So iron, we're good. So that's most of that. What does this need? Is this coal or is this... I think this is the iron itself. Yeah. Yeah, so this needs the... Oh, this already has it. Never mind. So this, which is going to be used basically for the coal. Let's see. I'll do this one a little bit differently. Maybe, if I can. This is going to be the right height. Cool. So this needs to be coal. So this needs to be 600 coal per minute. I'm just going to paste and then adjust as necessary. So 600 coal a minute need to go inside that, and that should be most of the systems that I currently have set up. There's a lot more that need to be set up, but the basic resource flow is set up. I have a bunch of extra smelters in case I need it. I might have gone a little too overkill with the smelters, but that's okay. It's better to go over than under. I say that, and then I look immediately at the problem that is under all of this. Alright. So, floor 1... this isn't even really basement. This I would consider like floor 1. Basement is like down there. This would be floor 2, I guess, even though it is like flush with like the main level. So maybe basement 1, basement 2, floor 1, floor 2. Alright. This is where things get crazy. So on the assembler level, I need to, and some of these are going to be alternate recipes, so some of you might be scratching your head when I say supercomputers, but trust me, these are the recipes that I found that I want to use for my assemblers. Reinforced iron plates, modular frames, encased industrial beams, circuit boards, AI limiters, supercomputer, rotor, stator, motor, heatsink. Those are the ones that I want to use up here. 3, 6, 9, 10 items, and there's 4 rows, and they are 9 apiece. So 9 times 4 is going to be 36. That's divided by 10 is 3.6. So 3, 6, 9. Yeah, that's 10. If I can add one more, which I'm probably going to make that decision right now, then this will just make the math so much easier. And I haven't done anything other than just place these, so it's fine. It kind of cuts into a little bit of the walkway. Not that I need a 4 wide walkway. I can even make this a 3, and I might actually just remove these and then just like move the wall over by 1. Because if I look down there, yeah, no, I like the open space. I'm a very open space kind of guy. I like my space. Not the actual place though, my space. Rip my space. Anyways, so 3, 6, 9, 10. This is now 40, so 4 of these is gonna have stuff. The issue though is that there's gonna be some weird balancing because let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I need to find what might be a more of annoyance, I guess. I can also do some of the belt work and stuff. Like what I might end up having to do on these is if I needed 4, right? So we would do this, do a splitter. Hang on. I'll put the splitters down first, right? Let's put this here. This will be here, 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 here. So no big deal. That one's done. So now if we go over here, I'm debating now because most of the basic resources are going to go out the back and then come from the back to the front here and then, yeah, where it needs to go. So I can do this one of 2 different ways. I can have all the belts on the ceiling up here, or I can have all of the belts on the ceiling up here. And there's a little bit more space up here, so I might have them, instead of going down, go from up. What I mean by that is like do this, and then, you know, wherever I need it from, way over there. So it would go up, over, and then down. I think that's a better design IMO. Alright. So I kind of got that figured out, because then it would be, I need to then make that, you know, split thing over here, and then put this up like this, and then build a second one over there, connect them up, do some weird shenanigans with that. Okay, so now it's just, we need to establish stuff. So the more basic stuff, oh boy, this whole spaghetti is just gonna about, oh my gosh, it's about to get so much worse. Now granted, these systems are not going to be perfect. They're not going to run all the time. 250 screws, this is majority of my screw production here. The iron plates, 90 per minute. How many iron plates am I going to be making down here? 60, so I probably shouldn't use that recipe as much as I might want to. I might just use the base recipe. Yeah, 30 per minute, 60 screws. The screws is fine, honestly. It's just the plates. I'm probably going to have to overclock those, let's be honest. But I need 4 of these. Modular frames. This one I thought about using the screws, to be honest. Because we have a lot of screws. I mean, it's 780, a full 4 belt. This will be 560. And again, once things kind of like stack up, the screws can be then used elsewhere. So I'm not that torn up by that idea. Encased industrial beams is the next one on my list. And this one is kind of a weird meme, honestly. Because we got a couple different recipes that we can use for it. Well, at least two. There's the steel beam recipe, which I am using steel beams downstairs. A very minor amount, but I still am using them. Or we can go with pipes, which I'm not using at all at this point. So I could use this with concrete. The problem, though, is that the concrete is not exactly in a good spot. I don't even have it really set up. So, there's that. Okay, so that's 10. Let's do 2 of these, I guess. So we'll just do this like straight up if I can. Here. Yeah, it looks about as straight up as I can get. Make this a wall outlet number 3. So over here, we're gonna get this and try to get this basically straight up as well. So in theory, if I look straight down and then look straight up, does that look straight? Yeah. That looks like it's slightly off to the side. I don't know if that would be any better, honestly. I should really do that whole thing where I, said I was going to do, where I just, like, look up, hit H, look around. Okay, that doesn't really look centered. I mean, it's not really... Why is it so strange? Oh, it's because it's the second machine. Hang on. That might make a little bit more sense. Is that better? I'm just gonna go with it might be good enough. Yeah, because that weird... It's not entirely there. That's okay. Again, doesn't need to be perfect. Probably won't be perfect. There's that. Over here, we're gonna hit that one, that one. And then similar story, we really should actually run that cable. This is kind of why I made the thick floors, because now I can kind of get away with using like one thin floors. That one, that one, we're going to delete that cable there, we're going to head all the way back over here. I'm going to then do something like I did. First off, we need to replace that back. This, I'm going to then do that, like so. We're going to connect that. That up. And over here, similar story. We're going to that here. And I connect this up on top of this, like so. That there. We're going to bring this all the way out. Hey, buddy, how you doing? And now what we're going to do is take this, we're going to string it all the way out like so. And now this, we can actually just take this. Where do I want to take this? Take it somewhere. Now I'm going to connect it up like that, so now they're all powered. Nice. Got to do that 3 more times. That's okay. Eventually as well, I'm trying to grab one of these, but there we go. eventually, I want to add some like ceiling lights in here as well. So this will be an interesting experiment. Something like this, maybe over every second machine or something, but I don't know. I kind of need to figure out what I'm doing. I mean, I could also do like wall-mounted floodlights too instead. Let's see briefly what that would look like. The walls might be too far away from each other, honestly, to really make that much of a difference. So if I put this, like, I don't know, up here, and then just, like, angle it more outward, and just connect this up however I can. Yeah, it only goes, like, the third machine out, so I don't know, we'll have to think of something here. Maybe just string a bunch of lights everywhere, which is fine. We're nowhere near that, really, yet. Okay, look straight down, look straight up. Oh boy. Come on, please just land on that, thank you. Look straight down, look straight up. Let me get these ones just in real quick, because this is like the more tedious part, in my opinion. Straight down, look straight up. Third one over here, same thing. Down, look straight up. Looks like it's about right. Oh my gosh, please, just, there we go. Why are some of these crooked? Is it possible to, like, rotate that after I've placed it? Please tell me it is. Nope, I don't want to replace it. We're fine. I'll deal with it. I don't feel like I'm going to deal with it. I'll deal with it by ripping it out here in like 2 minutes. Because realistically all it would take is just doing this. Delete. Replace. Yeah, I gotta redo the cables, but you know, cables are placed in the reasoning that you have to delete them anyway, so it's fine. If you don't redo your power grid at least 3 times, you're not playing Satisfactory, right? Prove me wrong. In this case, it's just like cables. I want this to look relatively aesthetically pleasing, you know. It doesn't need to be like the most exciting thing ever, but... And it's not a place I'm ever really going to go back to, if I'm honest, but if I ever go back here, it's going to drive me up the wall if I look up and I see, oh wait, these are like weirdly diamond-shaped. Now I'm just going to, for the sake of simplicity... Yeah, why was this... Why was it rotated upstairs? Are you? Yeah, you guys look fine. What about you? You look fine too. How did it get rotated? I don't know. Alright, time to rip out the floor and the ceiling all at the same time. Alright, this is going to look super weird at first, but I promise you it'll be fine. I don't even think I really needed to, you know, rip out the entire everything, but it's fine. Alright, let's just go ahead and zoop all these back in here. So right there. Go all the way to the end, did it? Nope. Alright, so what I want to do now is I need to find out where these are. Yep. Place this up here. I don't need like a super fancy one there, I don't think. This one's over here as well. That's gonna drive me nuts that this first one was not done like that too. Like I didn't rip out all of these. Consistency, you know, that's what we're all looking for in our lives, right? Oh, I was a little confused there. Right here? Yeah, it's right here. And then the end one is going to be over here. That right there. I'm going to connect this one up over here. So that one's good. Just gonna guess right about here. Yep. And right about there. I wish it would also include those like wall mount things instead of me having to like click this and then like change it. It would make building just mildly more convenient, but I'm still able to do it just fine, so it's no big deal. Alright, there's that. This should be... Yep, this one's already done too. Okay, cool. So now what I need to do is this, grab this, stick that there, and then we're just going to grab that, slap it here, slap it over there. I need to put it on this one. Now I'm going to connect. So these should all be powered now. Yeah, they are. Cool. Wait, no. These are powered because of a different reason. Yeah, these are... I might redo these, put them on the ceiling too. I don't know. The ceiling doesn't even go that far, so... Yeah, this is more just like... Ugh. It's creepy. Alright. So that was most of those. So next up, we'll do the 3 motors, I think? Yeah. So we'll put... rotor, stator, and motor on this. So we'll do rotor. What recipe do I want to use? We could do the screw recipe, but I think we're going to use the steel rotor. How much is that technically better, I guess? The copper rotor could give us 3. That's 11. That's 5 per minute. I might do this one instead. That's 4 rotor machines. What about the stator? Quick wire one I can definitely make. Alright, so that's those over there. Now motor. M-O-T-O-R. Yeah, we're just going to go with the normal recipe. Alright, so it's those 3 done. Right now I'm just like placing the recipes, and we'll worry about like what goes where in a second. So next up I have circuit boards, AI limiters, and supercomputers, and then also heat sinks. Those are the last 4 recipes out of the last machines here. So let's take a look. So circuit boards, I know we're probably going to use a plastic recipe, probably this one, plastic with a Caterium quick wire. AI limiters, I'm probably also going to use that recipe because it's just convenient. So I probably want to put those 2 on the last line. Supercomputers, these are 2 different recipes or 2 different items that I believe cooling systems have to be made in blenders. So these are going to be made upstairs, so I'm okay with that one. RCUs, I believe, also need to be made from manufacturers. Yeah, so these are also going to be made upstairs. So this one actually could be the last split, if you will. So these 2 and these 2. So supercomputers are being made over there. And then what's the other ones? Heatsink? Yeah, just heatsink. And heatsink has 2 different recipes. Probably going to do casing and rubber, just because I think it's the better of the 2 options. And then these last 2 over here are going to be circuit boards and AI limiters. So circuit. We'll do this one, 2, 3, 4. And then AI limiter. That's also going to be the plastic recipe. Alright, so now these are all hooked up with their recipes. Now I need to get them all hooked up with belts, which is going to be an absolute nightmare. So iron plates and screws. Let's start just grabbing one thing at a time, I guess. Let's see. Wall. I'm going to need probably a lot of these 3 conveyor walls, if I'm honest with you. So this first row needs iron plates, screws, more just of the stuff that's already being made over here, steel pipes, and concrete. Concrete is probably going to be having to Actually, I was going to put these on the ceiling. So let's see. Logistics. No, it'd be underneath. Is it foundations? No, it's walls. Dirt. We're going to do steel wall here. We'll do conveyor. Here. 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 I could even like bring all the resources in and then just like take them off that way, split as I go, sort of a thing. That might actually be a better idea. Maybe. Because like all the items are being made and manufactured here, and then like most of their outputs are like spread out. So I could take them outside, then over, and then up. It's not a bad idea. Two here, two there, three there. So the only real issue that I'm going to have... Let's see. How would this work? Put like two here. Put two here. Then I'll put the three... Do I want to put it on this one? Or do I want to put it on this one? Three like that, actually. So this... We'll just have it go like up to here. Do that. This one could be the middle one, actually. What I need to do real quick is I need to add a reason for this to be a straight belt. Wait, what? No, that's not right. There we go. So now what I can do... have this go like right up to there. Grab this. One back. Will that work? I think so. It still says it clips, but it looks fine. Oh boy. I touched the belt for a second. I lost any sort of momentum. That was kind of scary. Right, so everything goes over here, which is good. I'll just bring it up to that for now. And then this third one. Could move it forward one, but we're just going to stick with it for now. Alright, there we go. So what is this going to be? This is going to be screws. Is this the right way up? No, it's not. Screws. We're going to find the... for that. It's going to be screws. This middle one is going to be steel beams, and this last one is going to be pipes. So middle's beams. Beams. Pipes. There it is. I was like, that might have been a mistake, but we're good. So this one over here, one can go straight, the other one can go the opposite direction. So this further one is going to rotate back around to be like this. And then this is too steep, apparently. So this further one is going to be wire. Oh, I didn't even do the cable one, so this actually does need a third one. Oh boy, my bad. So I still want to put it on this side though. The other one I'm probably just going to do a very similar one. I could do that, but no. We'll just do... Actually, we might do it. Let's see. This will be interesting. This is just so I can do this from backwards. How close can I get this, actually? Right there. Oh my gosh. This third one, this is going to go all the way down here. Probably like right about there. Put that in like that. This can then go almost the whole distance. It'll clip a bit, it's fine. I mean, I could actually, wait a minute. There we go. That way they all kind of look the same direction. Kind of like how this one does. It's just not as pretty. Ugh. Alright, so that is good here. The right direction? Yes. Cool. Okay, so this third one over here is going to be cable, right? Yep, cable. The second one's going to be wire, and then the other one's going to be copper sheets. So wire, cable, copper sheets. No, I did that backwards. Cable. This one will be wire. Wire. And then this one is going to be copper sheets. I definitely didn't like look around there and be like, what's going on here? Just making sure here. Okay, let's fix that. Is there any other holes that I need to patch up that I made for easy access ways? Oh boy. I'm not seeing any, so we're good there. Alright. So this third one is going to be iron plates and iron rods. Simply put, that's all it is. Okie dokie. So on the outside here, we're going to just make sure that's hooked up properly. Connect those like so. There. That there. Wait, what? Wait, that's the wrong way. Ah. I see what I did wrong there. Okay. So the closer one is plates. That is the left one. So left one is going to be plates. Is that right? Yeah. What? Plast? I keep wanting to type plastic, but... Plate. Here. We're going to do iron rods. Rods. There we go. So now this makes it easier for me to be like, oh, okay, I can just move stuff around here and there. Willy-nilly and everything. Okay. So basically how this is going to work on the outside. Let me try to get a little bit more walls in here just to kind of sell the illusion that this is the final-ish product. Final product, like a businessman trying to sell you something over here. Okay. So looking at it, this is kind of what it would look like here. And depending on where I wanted to go, what I wanted to do, then we would do stuff. What I'm going to try to do, or at least attempt to do, rather, is it possible to attach one of these, like, I was going to say, like, outward? It doesn't look like it. What I could end up doing, actually, wait a minute, is put, like, a foundation like this. And then I could do this, and do this. So I could have some sort of, like, space here. Because what I wanted to do is... I might have to go out 2 blocks for this. I don't know why I deleted that then. We'll say this, this. So my goal here is to take these, kind of separate them like this, and then do like a splitter type system. And what this will allow me to do is then take these ingredients, if I can, take them down below, and now I can take these down and, you know, into like the basement area where everything's gonna be, and then I can send them all the way over to the storage area, you know, way out over there. I forgot you can ping in this game, by the way. So now, rods can go downstairs, or they can go up to the production area, and same thing with the plates, can go downstairs or up to the production area. So that's kind of what I'm thinking here. And every component and thing I make along the way is also going to either go upstairs to the next level, or downstairs, and downstairs back all the way over to the storage area way over there. That's the goal. That's my plan. I can maybe compact it in there a little bit better. We'll find out here in a second. So if I were to do this for 3, how would I do this? Well, for starters, I would want to put this here. would want to... Wait, I can move that a little bit closer. That doesn't clip through the wall. It's like noticeable, is it? I am not noticing it, so that's good. It clips a little bit here, but that's fine. So, splitter needs to be like this. This, that should be connected. Cables can go there. I would actually want to try to move this out a little bit more. So if I wanted to put like this final... Actually, I could do this one... You can do a splitter like here. Put that here. Put that here. And then this one we'll put like there. This can go up over this way, this can go up over this way, this can go over this way. I want to get this one down, though. Without clipping. I mean, I want it to look nice, but it doesn't need to look nice at the same time. Because what I could do is just do this here, call it a day. Or, same thing, I can just put it over here, have it clip through here. I don't want to exceed more than 3 tiles, so I have to make a sacrifice somewhere. Or 2 tiles, excuse me. So I have to make a sacrifice somewhere. I think how I had that was decent, I should say. Because otherwise this is, yeah, gonna look like that. So I'd have to either move everything over, which wouldn't hurt too much to do. This to here, this over here, this over here, something like that. Anyway, they all look pretty uniform, and then it's just a matter of making some clipping shenanigans, which again is okay. It's not what I want to do, but it's okay. And then over here. Out like so. Why did that not line up? Something like that. I just need to kind of copy it over here as well. So, how far over is this, actually? Okay. That could be a good way to visualize it. So I put down a wall first, and then I put this splitter basically in line with the wall, like that. And then I would connect... Did I really just do that? Connect that up. I can connect that one up. And then over here, I could do this, this, that. And then this can go wherever it needs to go, and this can go wherever it needs to go. Alright. So now that this is sort of, kind of what I was hoping for. Sort of, kind of. Hopefully. Put this down. I think it's like right about there. That's a good way to find out, actually. Okay. not bad so far. This here. This here. That's there. That to there. This here. This here. Alright, so now everything can technically be stored as well. Good. I'm going to worry about all, like, taking all the belts down and over at a future day, because this is just going to be a nightmare. It's going to be absolutely a nightmare. Alright, so from here, these are 3, 6, 8. So technically I don't need this, but I'm going to leave it just in case I need it. So how would I want to go about doing this? I could do these first two kind of easily. Maybe I can't. You know what? This is what we'll do. We'll just move it over a block. Wow, so hard. Much difficult. Much wow. We'll do that. Sure. Looks good to me. So that will be those two. I'm just now realizing an error here, though, because it'd be easier to work from the furthest one over, because, yeah, they don't have to, like, cross and stuff, so... This will actually go... Let me extend this out just so it makes it easier. So this needs to go out to here. This needs to... Yeah, we can do it like this, actually. That's... There we go. That looks a lot better. And what are we going to do for the rest of these? Well, that's a totally different discussion that I'm not sure if I'm willing to try to understand. But I need to understand it. That's the issue. So I need 6 more here. So we'll do... how high? I kind of want it to be above the... Yeah, above those. So we'll do that. This next one, we will just kind of go... Do I want... Yeah, we'll make a decent, like, gap in between. Alright, so that is 4. I need 2 more. Now I'm rearranging my plan again. I don't know if I need a 4th one yet. That's... Just add this one like so. Last one might be a little funky. Just put like that, and then do that, I guess. I kind of want it to be a bit of a gap here. I could move everything down by 1, but then I'm covering that. So... let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Technically, I don't need this last one. For what I need right now. So we'll build with what I need right now in mind. now what I need to do is we gotta zoop in some more walls. Oops. There we go. I should be doing like a 10, why not? Versus just barely any. One, two, three. So now, could I actually? Wait a minute. I could do that. So this would go from like here to almost that one. Something like that. Not entirely the right height, but you know. That's. So let's go here. 1, 2. Yeah, that looks good. Do a very similar process on the last couple here. Just take this all the way out to here. So let's go up to like here. I could do it the other way around where the inside's the highest one, but it's fine. Why does that seem odd? Is that too high? Is that how the other one looks? That one feels too high still. Gosh, please just delete it, thank you. That seems low. Yeah, that's too low. Is the top one too high? That feels like an optical illusion. Is it like this over here too? Oh my goodness, it kind of is. From here, it looks great. When I'm in the middle like this, that one looks too high and that one looks too low. But over here, it's like they're good. That's strange. That's an optical illusion for you. I don't know if it also is because of like the lines in the background, but that's trippy. Okay. All right. So all of our ingredients are going where they need to go. Might as well track down the places where I need to put these signs. So rods are going into this second one over here. Really? Why is it upside down? Okay, that first one should be plates. I'm just gonna copy. It's gonna be a lot of back and forth here, but I want this to not have any issues. Why is this so strange? Yeah, okay. Let's just break in the wall over here. So the next one up is going to be cable. Oh boy, that lag spike. So this one is going to be right here. Wire is going to be this middle one. That goes to this one right here. Next one up should be the copper sheets. That's one right here. Goes into this middle one. 3 more to go. screws. Bottom of the 3, which is the furthest of them. The ones that are... Oh my goodness, that was strange. Next one up is going to be beams. Just to make sure, middle one. Yep, okay. Then last but not least should be the pipes. All right, now it's just a matter of putting things where they need to go. Now, obviously, we don't have all the resources up here because I think we got those. We're going to be making some of these things up here too, but concrete we don't have, for instance. Steel pipe, quick wire. I don't have quick wire over here yet either. So I need to add those two to the add list over here. Rotors and stators. These are going to make rotors. I do have that down below. We're fine there. Aluminum casing and rubber I do not have over here. And those two are more advanced machines. Quick wire and plastic I don't have over here either. Plastic and quick wire, okay. So I need to add quick wire, I need to add concrete, rubber, and plastic. So I need to add those 4 ingredients over to this spire as well. So what I'm going to do... Quick wire, yeah, so it's going to be another 3 items. So we'll just do this. And then what we're going to do out here is I'm going to zoop. I'm going to add one of these. And then I'm going to basically just do this. And I'm going to add them coming from down over here. From the basement, basically. Alright. Welcome to the basement. This is where all the raw resources are going to go. I need to... I feel like I need to add like a train station. I'm probably going to add a train station between this giant building here and the storage building over here. Yeah, I'm going to totally add a train station right here. Yeah, we'll keep the walls there. It's fine. Oh, I'm missing the wall right there, though. So at the bottom of here, we'll add some zooped foundations. Oops. Let's go over here because it makes it easier to just do this. Alright, so train station, let's talk about that for a second here. Also, I do like the grip metal, if I'm honest with you. It's more like navy blue and provides a bit more like texture than the basic foundation. Nothing wrong with the basic foundation. I just also really like that like staggered design for grip metal. It's an aesthetic thing, more or less. So if I were to add a train station, I need to add a train station for 3 components. At least. Fuel that's being packaged, I'm just going to keep in the depot for my jetpack. For the most part, I'm probably going to be using the hover pack, though, in my playthrough from here on out. Provided I'm in a situation where I have power, I'm just stretching and talking for a few minutes, so bear with me. So I need to at least bring 3 things over here to this factory. Plastic, rubber, and fabric. I'm not going to be using that much fabric, but I do want to still bring it because I'll probably need it in recipes and stuff later on. But the real question is, how am I going to do this? The train could go down and out that way, come in this way. Let me grab some temporary power if I can. So I want to head up over this way to show you guys. The train station currently is over there. So if I can bring the train station like over, around, and up, that way I can have a one-way in and then like another way back out that then reconnects back up. I think that might be my best bet because I really don't think I have enough space to like place down a train station and then like go back around. Like maybe, but no, like how am I going to get the items out? So we're just going to go with the train station like a middle of the entire area over here. So how much space are we working with? Minus the wire, that is 8. So I need to get a train station. So I know I just placed this, but it's in the way now. You know what, we'll just do that. It should keep me topped up on power. I don't think I need that one up there. Yeah, we should be fine. Alright, so train station. Let's take a look. I could dead center it with 2 like spaces on either side. That's good. Freight platform. Oh, you can just rotate it around to off and on wherever you want. Cool. So for the sake of convenience for the factory, I'm going to put the output on this side. 2 and 3. And then from here, that's where the rail would kind of... Oh my gosh, it's so bright. Do this and get the last one over here. So we'll go like right about there, and then can I just like build it over here? No. How far down would I need to go actually? In there. Just try to like zoop out and zoop across. Let's build this like here. And then I could just take it to the ground from here basically. There's a lot of stuff still in the way. I might move those, I might just leave it and just like clippings allowed. I just don't want to have to deal with it. So this is going to go all the way and it will connect up with this railroad track. I might even just like, yeah, do that eventually. So this is the in way for the train, and then I'll just have it like reconnect back up over that way. So yeah. It solves this issue. Now it does create another one, which is I do want to kind of build the like foundational supports for this. At the very least do something like we'll do that. Actually, that wouldn't look too bad, I don't think. Can I do a half foundation here and then nope. Half foundation and then put like a full foundation on the side? And then go down to the ground. That way it doesn't look too... It might look a little bad though. Not too bad. These look extremely like generic and basic, but that's fine. They're just like little, oh gosh, little columns that help support the train station over here. I don't really think I need any down on this side. I mean, I could potentially, but nah, it's fine. We just got 2 different Teen Titans here. It's fine. Titans Tower, that's the word I was actually looking for. Okay, so if I wanted to color code this, I believe plastic is the first one. We can always change it later, but I'm pretty sure the plastic's the first one. I'm going to double check though, because I don't trust myself. We do not have a train. Yes? Question mark? I think it's train that is non-existent, then it's plastic, and then rubber. Even though the light exists. It's just probably low graphics setting, let's be honest. So, I need the plastic, and then I'm going to need rubber. And then I'm going to need one for fabric, which I don't have. Now let's take a look at the fabric. It's white with... It looks kind of like the rubber model, actually, with just white and black straps, it looks like. So, I basically need one that's like the rubber, but slightly different. I mean, I could just do... Oh gosh, that is way too... Nope, we're not doing that one. I do want to grab that, but... First one is just going to be black. Is that gonna work? No, it's the other way around, actually. So we'll just grab this, throw it up here, grab this, throw that down. Okay, yeah, that'll get the point across. So plastic, rubber, fabric, and then the normal color here. Alright, so now, how am I going to do a turn here? Because I didn't even consider this. Okay, let's go right about here. There we go. Plus, I can also keep this as like a purely aesthetic thing underneath the base on this side. So this will just go along here. We'll hear it, you know, entering and leaving the base at times, I'm sure. Also, it doesn't need a 3-wide thing. I'm just doing that because it looks nice. And then I'll connect that back up when the time comes. But yeah, nice big old spotlight on it. Maybe I can actually add some more lights around here too for it, you know? Like, you know, Mr. Train is on his adventure. I should be able to take this block away. There should be... There's one in the wall here. There it is. We just have, you know, something a bit more ominous, kind of. Not that I really want to, but we could. Something like this, you know. That's not even full light, is it? Because it's still using this grid, yeah. Let me fix up my mess from earlier today. So if I wanted full power, I'm going to remove it from the grid. If I can, there's a tiny little wire. There, nope. There it is. Now I can actually connect it up over here. It's a little bit better. I put like one over here. Actually, I got a better idea. And put it along here. Temporary connection. I mean, it's in the way, but I could also like Is that a slant? No, it's just a foundation. It just, for some reason, is throwing me for a loop, man. I could put it actually down here. But that's still... I don't think it's in the way necessarily. It's clipping a bit, which is fine. But, you know, you come over here, you're just like... maybe. Not nearly as bright as I thought it was going to be. It's either that or... I mean, I don't really think I need a floodlight for this. I mean, we could. It's just a bit much. That needs to be like raised up, I think. How does this work? Just have this. This. Surface is too uneven. Okay, so from this here, it goes out by 1 and then over. Okay. If I'm honest, I haven't even fully like settled on a base design yet. Like, yeah, this will light it up pretty well, and then, you know, maybe I can even rotate this to be, like, toward the train station. It lights it up very well. The only issue, though, is, like, it's kind of dark down here, but maybe having a bit of darkness here and there is actually a good thing, you know? You know, the train will have its light on as it goes through, and it will look kind of cool. Not gonna lie. We're not calling it this. We're gonna call this home base. There we go. And then over here, we're going to find out where it connects to the power, which is up top. For now, I'm going to do this because this is a wall here for like inner logistics. So when I go to actually build a lot of this stuff, this is just going to go across like this, and then I'm going to have it go straight into the wall here and then just go wherever it needs to. So all the spaghetti will be hidden behind. So realistically, when all is said and done, this is going to be where, or like how close the wall is to the train station. So then instead of doing this awkward thing here, we could just connect it up like so. Just to kind of line it up a bit. That looks like it's like perfectly lined up. Not really. Is that perfectly lined up? Yeah, the cable just droops in this, which is a bit unfortunate. There you go. It's all connected up now. So looking good. All right. So first layer done. Moving on to the second layer. We don't even have anything really hooked up. I need to bring quick wire over here. I didn't even get that set up really. I need quick wire and concrete in here as well. I'm also bringing over plastic and rubber. And again, same thing down below. I'm just going to split them off, like all these here. They're going to be split off, go into the storage bin. All the other stuff, though, they're going to come upstairs and go inside. So anything that's coming up here is actually going to be used later. And I do like the separation, too, because let's say I don't need any, even though I know I'm going to need some, like plastic and rubber. Let's say I don't need any of that stuff here. I can then just take it up to the next level. But up here, we have a lot of stuff. So, yeah, iron plates, that's kind of a big one. So let's just start just working on this stuff. So iron plates are going to be used in 4 of these. 2, 3, and I'm just going to do that for the 4th one. These also need reinforced iron plates, but not iron plates. And the last 2, they don't need either of that. Okay. Back to these. These are also going to need screws. Just connect all these up. So iron plates, these are going to be here. So I'm going to figure out how on earth am I doing this. I could clip through and then just like have this go along like this. Let's find out roughly where this is. Will it? It won't snap. It would only snap if I did that, I think. And then will it snap even now? Not really. Will this actually work? Yeah. Now, better question. Oh yeah, it's a 4 foundation. We're good. I was like, is it clipping through? I forgot it's a 4 foundation. So plates are good. We could actually take this up a little bit more if I wanted to, but I kind of want to see some of the items. This is already surpassing the limit of what I want to do with it, honestly. I didn't think about it on the inside, because, like, this is the outside. That would have to be on the inside, too, depending on where things need to go, but things are going to get spaghettied from here, so. Alright, screws. I know we're going to need screws all over the place. It's, man, this is going to be unfortunate. So the screws need to go into these, and they also need to go into further machines, I think on the same line, right? Yeah, they need to continue going down. So for the sake of convenience, that's what we're going to do. These don't need screws, so I actually don't need that. Right? Concrete and steel pipe, yeah. This is going to go like this, go like that, that. And this is going to need screws. However, screws can get out of here and then go to where they need to go. I think we'll just go as I go along here. We'll just do things. Is that? That's incorrect. Wait. Yeah, that is completely backwards, actually. I didn't even catch that. Okay, we'll just do this for now then, because I want it to at least look somewhat... That might be why things didn't want to snap up here, actually, now that I think about it. No, it's just being annoying. Okay, let's just do that. So now that should take the plates, take them down there. And then wherever else I might need to take them to. Who knows? Maybe I don't need to take them anywhere else. And if so, I can just like connect that up and be done. I know that's not true though. So screws need to go down. And I'm just gonna have them go like this. The system is basically going to be like an overflow. So this is also going to need more screws, so I'm just going to basically just do an overflow system. When the reinforced iron plates get done, and this is also a priority of the item that it's making, so reinforced iron plates, when those get done, then they'll go over here. I do, however, need to place these down. Oh, don't need that one. And this is going to be the reinforced iron plates, which are being made over here. So now we need to go over here. Merge. Merge. Let's go down to the previous floor if I can. And now I need to take this over to here. I need to place this here, place this here, delete that. Put that in there. This will be the reinforced iron plates, and then over here. Here, what we're going to do is I'm going to move this down just so it has some room to go, basically. try to do here, can this actually like stack on itself? It can, okay. So basically what I need it to do is I need it to go here, and then I want it to stack on that. And then I need it to go here. And I need this to be here. Actually, put it there, and then up. Because now I need to do some weird splitter shenanigans. Because it kind of lags a little bit when I look in that direction. I blame the lights over there. I don't know if that's actually true. I'm physically blaming the lights, but you know. Okay, so let's just fix the damage I did to the floor. This. So that is reinforced iron plates. Now what I need to do is I need to basically add a way for these to go downstairs. And it's not going to be pretty, but for now I'm just going to do this just because that's like a mental note for me later, like, hey, you have problems that you need to fix, so fix them. So reinforced iron plates, those are going to be done. The modular frames, now I need to merge these and get these out of here. All right. Okay, so from here we're going to go like this, and we're going to somewhat be official about it and do that. Alright, so that is the first most of the row done. I need to put steel pipes and concrete into the last 4 over here. Yeah, steel pipes and concrete. If I can find the pipes and get it over there, that'd be great. Oh, they're there. Maybe this is might be how I like take them out and then split them off and then do whatever I need with them. Maybe. I don't know. It still goes up a little bit. Do I really need to go like one more down? Really? Not the worst in the world, but not the best either. Alright, so if I take this. Why does it flip there? I don't understand that. 2, 4. What I'm curious about, I can probably go all the way, right? So I can go right about there. I need to go roughly over to here. So what I need to do is I'm gonna take it to like over here. Yeah. Wait, with that, I could take it like that, and then I can put the concrete one like here. Split, split. This will go into here, this here, here. This then can go and kind of like hug that side. Same thing with this. It can go over here and hug this side. And then you can do the last 2. Like so. There we go. That's all of those done. Now it's like, how do I get these back together. Do I go underneath and then merge them? Do I... This is going to be a bit more complicated. Just for the sake of making it look somewhat pretty. Do this. Do that. And then over here, very similar thing because it lines them up. So that will line them up like this. I need to make sure that they did. Cool. What I'm gonna do what I did before. Try to find the middle a little bit here, and then we'll just, like, I don't know, arbitrarily place this. Delete that, and then we're gonna add the output going that direction. Move that. Connect up. Connect up. Now we have encased industrial beams going this way. Once I get concrete, of course. Let's take this somewhere. I would say that's in line up with that, so let's go like 2 back. Yeah, this is kind of why I have all this walkway space over here for logistics. I knew this was going to be an absolute nightmare, so... Because I can punch holes in here, put like 3 times walls and stuff. Which I kind of want to experiment a little bit with right now, actually. So, if I were to put this... Let's see... Say here, this go... Building cannot be nudged. Okay, so what if I were to put one here? Okay, that would clip. I don't want that. So if I wanted this to go all the way down below, like here, for instance, and then we wanted to put a 3-time wall here. This... Oh, it would. Cool. So then what I can do over here is do something like... this, for instance. This lined up? No, it is not. Okay. That doesn't feel very lined up, but you know, I'll take it. That's in line. So I need to move this back probably by 2. There's no way moving it back by 1 is going to do it, right? I'm pretty sure these are like 2 wide. Yeah, they are. Okay. That'll be 2. Is what I would say if I had the belt all the way the right way. Holy lag spike, Batman. Might have just been autosave, I don't know. But it feels like really bad when I look over there and then look away. Alright, so that's 2. So what was this first one again? This first one was upstairs. Coming from this. So modular frames. Modular frames is the first one. Gives me the right orientation. Why? So this will be Modular frames. Modular frames. The second one is encased industrial beams. Be a lot easier if there was actually items on the belt, but... And in this other one... This one is... Yeah, this one has to be split because of the recipe over there that's going to use it. If I could get it over here, that'd be great, actually. How do I get this to, like, reverse? Is that possible anymore? Doesn't look like it. You used to be able to, like, right-click instead of just, like, default and straight. You can actually reverse belts, but it doesn't seem like that's the case anymore. So what we'll do is we'll just go straight. Then go up like this. We'll then put a splitter right there. We will then reverse this. Actually, I should take that a little closer, actually. Could I actually add this to this? There we go. And this one is reinforced iron plates. I keep typing plastic. Alright. Just like that. Alright, so as we go along, we'll just add more of those. This does kind of get more complicated with these, but that's okay. I can also, like, move these out, hopefully. Like, maybe these two I have to move out, bring over, and then bring back down. But I can't just, like, bring this down immediately. This is going to be a whole nightmare that I'm going to have to figure out. Because now, basically, on the other beams and stuff, like all these other resources, as they go outside the wall, then this system here that's in play, they'll just, like, be split, sent down, to then be stored, and the other part go up to the next level, or whatever I need them to go to. So, this has been an interesting experiment, that's for sure. So this can actually go to there. 1, 2, 3, 4. So pipes is over here. I need concrete next. So this is going to be for pipes. That's pipes. I need concrete over here. I'm not bringing concrete into the system yet. I could use one of these, though. I'm going to use this one for concrete. Just be... Why? Why are you just upside down? Can they, like, flip you again? No? Okay, good. I swear, I don't understand that. Okay, so concrete. I could actually take it on a joyride up here. So, did I not connect that? Oh, it is connected. Okay, I was like, where is it at? Am I just blind? There we go. So concrete and pipes are being sent over here. This will make encased industrial beams. I could also just do that, because I just have like a million of these, unfortunately. Don't know why, but I do. Alright, so those should be going downstairs. Hopefully everything... We'll have to, like, bug test and make sure that... Or debug, I guess. Make sure the whole system is working as intended. So we'll just go along here. Yep, they make their way over here. Cool. They still should be... Man, this is going to be so cool when this is all done. It's going to be very satisfying to watch everything move around. Alright, next up. Next row. Row 2. Let's go, baby. Copper sheets and screws. We're going to need steel pipe and quick wire, which I still haven't brought over here yet, so maybe that'll be my excuse to get that. Where does the screws go? Screws go down here, so now this is where things get crazy. We're going to rearrange this a little bit. What I'm going to do, basically, is I'm going to... leave that at default, I guess. I'm going to aim roughly where the screws are. We're going to just do defaults. And now we're just going to use a split. Hopefully somewhere on here. That'll make it look a little bit more tolerable. So then up here... Man, this is getting complicated. To make my future me kind of happy that I'm doing this in a more smart manner, I'm going to do this. What in the... Oh. They're reversed, that's why. This'll clip, it's fine. I'm not going to be that upset about it. I'm more upset when I can't get the resources where I need them to go. So screws. Do I need screws for anything else? Rotors, stators. Where are you? Aluminum casing and rubber. Cooling system radio. Quick wire plastic. Okay, no more screws after this. Cool. Unless they go upstairs, then that... I'll just put a splitter outside the wall. So this will just basically go where it needs to go over here. So screws and copper sheets. Copper sheets, where are those at? Those are right here. How am I going to do this? I could... Actually, I don't know if I need a splitter for... No, I am going to need a splitter for that. Hang on. I've got an idea. It's a very weird idea, but it's an idea nonetheless. So this now is copper. This is going to be the screws. Don't worry, this will make some sense. I don't know if it'll make a lot of sense, but it'll make some sense. So screws are going to go along up to... Actually, is it possible to... Yeah, it is. Cool. So this needs to be repositioned, as does this. I'm going to put that on the top one. And now, I hope that wire doesn't need to go here, because if so, I'm probably going to have to triple stack this. Do all sorts of other shenanigans like cables and rods going over there. I don't know if I need to. I'm trying to avoid using rods if at all possible because they're annoying. But now copper sheets can go wherever else they need to go. So that is taking care of rotors. Stators need rotors. Actually, no, steel pipes and quick wire. Steel pipes? Steel pipes. It's that bottom line. Okay. So, steel pipes, they can go over here as well. That's not going to be too bad. Is that close enough? I have no idea. No. 1, 2. stuff. Like that. And then the other one was quick wire. Quick wire is going to be a fun meme getting in here somehow. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, so this needs to be pipes. Pipes were the bottom one? Yeah, bottom one. Let's see. That is past it. That's good. That's what I wanted. So if I wanted to do a splitter here, I'm just gonna have to line this up, do my best to eyeball it, I guess. So we'll put it like there. It looks like it should work. Yeah. I could have made it go up a little bit higher, but it's fine. That little bit of down curve is you know, it's okay. Those four, yep. Okay. Actually, it bothers me. I'm gonna try to get this going up a little bit more, so it's 10 currently. I want to go to 12? Maybe. Yeah, I do. Nice. Alright, so pipes are going over here too. All I need now is the quick wire that needs to go to here. Quick wire is going to be fed basically from outside the system. So let's just take this as high up as we can go. Quick wire needs to somehow make a way over here. Which one should I do? I'm not sure. Okay, quick wire's over here. I don't even think this is using all of it either, if I'm honest. Yeah, 60 per minute, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And these are conveyor Mark 5s, yeah. What I'll do is I'll just do a little bit of this shenanigans. I'll do a merger. And it looks really scrunched. I also forgot that technically these are like 3 tall. Probably put quick wire on this one just because it kind of opens up some spots for other things. Holy lag spike, Batman. Sure, let's do that. I just need to get quick wire into the building. I don't really care how it gets there. It just needs to get there. Alright. So, next up, I need to take the rotors down, out, and then also split because I need to make... Well, it's not... Stators usually take rotors. Rotors for motors, okay. And then same thing with the stators. I need to put them somewhere over here too. We'll worry about that when we get there, though. I have an idea. So over here, though, This is where I'm going to need the quick wire. So quick wire needs to go and connect up from here, from there. There we go. So that is quick wire into the system. Then quick wire is like the only thing that I'm actually manufacturing at the moment, so I'm also just not really needing things in my inventory. So the quick wire aspect will get filled up wherever quick wire is needed. Speaking of, quick wire is going to be needed on this last row, the whole last row, not over here. Okay. So from here, can I add a splitter right here? Technically, yes. So this, we're going to change this over to quick wire. I'm also probably going to keep these signs here, like forever. Just because it's like, oh, what's supposed to be going through here if I'm missing an ingredient or something? It's like, oh, it's concrete. Let me go check the concrete production or something, you know. That's kind of why I'm keeping those here, even though I'm probably not going to need them past this little period of time. Why? Oh, I clicked on the wrong one. I was like, why is this being weird? Put it on defaults, I guess. An idea, but it's going to require some shenanigans. Is that lower? Yes. Just ever so slightly. This one's also ever so slightly higher. There's no happy medium here, apparently. So I will do my best with what I got. Is it possible? Is this like perfect height? Oh, it is. Okay, well that was easier than I thought. Now we just put a splitter over here, and now we just run this alongside this wall. Maybe. Oh boy, this is gonna drive me nuts, isn't it? We can just kind of make the weird transition closer. And then from here, it should look okay. So just to make sure, these do not need quick wire. This doesn't need quick wire, and these last four are parts from above. Yeah, okay. But AI limiters are going to need quick wire, and these circuit boards are also going to need quick wire. So I'm going to do kind of a reverse system, by the way, here. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. So this is going to be... Is that actually going to work? If I put it out here, it would work. Let's do it a little bit differently, because I don't want... Because now it's in the way of that. Did I? I didn't give this enough space. That's not good. That's an oof moment. Yeah, because I basically did 2. So it would be like here. That sucks. Now I gotta redo this whole row. That's fine though. We'll get it to work. As long as I keep things, you know, where they're supposed to be, we'll make it work. Copy and paste. So this needs to be the supercomputer recipe. This is the AI limiter recipe. And this needs to be the circuit board recipe. That was the easy part. Now here comes the hard part of ripping out the ceiling and redoing some of, or most of this actually. Okay, so we go to the middle one here. Why is that? Oh yeah, that's right, because this also was ripped out. I'm also going to just like replace these again, and then whatever ones I need to rip out again I'll do. Okie dokie. Good thing I've already done this like 8 times today. Specifically standing on top here, messing up. Standing on top here, looking straight up. Back over here. Oop. Back over here. Stare straight down into it. There it goes. Alright. And then need to rip out basically these blocks, or I guess foundations. I just full on went Minecraft there for a second. Alright, let's get this out over to here. This over to here. This out here. There we go. Ah, wrong tile. Right there. Even happened. Alright, so I was trying to fix the quick wire problem over here. So if we do splitter 1, 2, 3, skip, skip, and then over here I'm going to do this and this style over here, 2, 3. As the end. Oh, so you need plastic. Okay, plastic's not too bad either. Is that what you need as well? Yeah, more plastic. Okay. So I'll do kind of a weird load balance situation over here for these two resources. Let's see. We'll do that and that. Nope, that is not placed right. Hang on. So from over here, we're going to do this, and then plastic, and this is going to be quick wire. Actually, I don't even think I need to go that high with it. Oops. Then over here, we're going to do a... What else do you need? Yeah, it's... both these recipes literally are just plastic and quick wire. I didn't even think about that when I set this up. I was like, yeah, that looks good. All right. Now, realistically, what I can do... Why do I do this to myself? This is like a full pixel out. It doesn't need to be that far out. Far out, man. Is that... That's still not lined up, I swear. Is that even the right direction? Yes, it was. Okay. Let's say, I think I'm officially lost my mind, guys. But no, it's a false alarm. We're okay for now. Okay. Now, what I was trying to do. Okay, so we're gonna do, I think it needs to be 3 high, and then I'm gonna do 2 high on top of that. We got the totem pole going here. So basically what I'm gonna do is try to connect this up to where it's level. There we go. So it's only 1 higher. So this needs to be 2 notches higher, which is perfect. Same thing over here. And then what I'm going to do here is I'm going to plastic and quick wire in these 2. Did I go slightly higher? I did. Wow. I want this one to basically go down over here, but let's see. That. And then this one. Nope. This one will go like that. Why is this just so weird, man? That should be the same height. A little different. Can I actually connect this up? Is that? Yeah, nice. Alright, so quick wire is going into the system over here now. That's good. Now I need to get plastic into the system over here. And me being so smart, I did not leave enough room for this. So I might have to redo this as well. Make this a 2 instead of a 3, because then the splitters. Anybody else using plastic on this level? I don't think so. I don't know why I'm checking every 1. It's every 4. You need rubber. Steel pipe. I think it's just a little bit of rubber in this aisle. Yeah. So nobody else is using plastic, so plastic can just go over. So I'm probably going to change this at some point, but this is going to be plastic for now. What I mean by change is like the wall here. Like this does not need to be there. This one will set to plastic. Plastic. There we go. Because I'm starting to realize the 3 could be good for like an item spine sort of thing, like getting items, a bunch of items up and down between floors, but like the 2, I think, in my opinion, is better. It's more convenient to like have a bit of space where I can throw down a splitter here, I can throw down a splitter there, and it won't mess everything up. That's just kind of how I'm feeling about it, so. Alright, so let's go back to where I was before I got completely distracted. Screws and copper sheets, those are all coming from downstairs, so we can actually merge this and be done with this. These ones, I should say. Holy cow, dude. these need steel pipes. That should be, yeah, that's all hooked up, so that's good. So now we can actually merge this one as well. So now over here we got 1 and we got 2. Alright. There's 2 already here, isn't there? Where's the other one at? Oh. It's because the floor wasn't a 4. You put a floor hole, it basically goes through one foundation and the other side of it. So at 1 meter one, it only goes through the 1 meter. I think we're gonna do this, and this other one we can do this and try to like squeeze it through, maybe. Okay, I want to try to get it to like here, but this beginning part is kind of weird. Get it to there, I think we should be in the clear. There we go. Oh, we're getting kind of full on space over here. So we'll just do a bit of shenanigans here. Oh. I know you can squeeze through these little gaps here. There we go. Is this the right way? Or do I flip it upside down again? Yep. I expect nothing less. How about that? Is that gonna work? Of course it does. So, I need to find out that one to the left is the first one. This first one is rotors. Actually, I would love to start doing this because it's easier. Throw rotors in there. Throw stators in here. Just as an output, just so I can see where they go. Now, I don't even have to really think about it, like where they're all going and stuff. I can just be like, oh yeah, this is a stator. Oops. Stator. And this is a rotor. Oops. Rotor. There we go. Yeah, okay. Also, I don't understand what's going on with like this weird highlighting of things. Maybe I need to save game real quick. We've finally reached over 100 hours of my playthrough. I'm gonna restart the game here, so bear with me a few minutes. Let's go over to Epic Games. Cloud syncing. I'm actually going to check the forum post I made. I posted on the forum about how the getting all milestones did not actually credit my account, and I was streaming yesterday when I was going to get it, but I didn't get that achievement, so I posted about it on their forums, and I'm waiting to see what they'll say back. Alright, let's go ahead and load up, get back into the building. It should run a bit smoother too, you know, flushing out the memory, the RAM. Alright, so that's all that. What was this that I was making over here? This was copper sheets, I believe. Did I need copper sheets over here? No. No. Because I think I was using the copper recipe, but I wasn't. So. Unless I'm going to use it later, but nah, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Okie dokie. So stators and rotors is what I need here, which I believe I'm making those at these two, I believe. Rotor, stator, yeah. So now, what's the other half of this line? Aluminum casings and rubber, which I don't have on here. So we're almost done, actually. It's just these four here, and then that's about it. What I'm going to do, because I feel like I might... I don't know how true this is, but I'm going to go check down here. Yeah, I don't want to, like, take it to the wall and, like, split it. I kind of want to do the splitting over there. It's not like it's the... Oh my gosh, please. Climb, thank you. It's not like it's the worst thing in the world, but I don't want to have to deal with some of that stuff. So, let's do this. Here, and here. Actually, this last one right there. So, heat sink, yeah, okay. So now from here, what we're going to do is we're going to do that. Realistically, what I could do... I could do some other shenanigans so I don't have to take it down and then belt. You know what? I'm going to do that just because it's going to make it a lot easier. So what I'm going to do over here is I'm going to do a merger here. And then I'm going to do a merger here. And then we're just going to forego that entirely. Actually, you know what? We're going to do this. This to here, this to here, this to here, this to here. And now we want to get a splitter, if I can. Or do I need to also do a merger? I'm going to do a merger on the outside, too. So then now we should be able to use a splitter. Like this. And then do a little bit of that. And this go here. Nice. So now the system, it can immediately go over this way instead. And same thing with the stators. I need to... And this one should be easier. Well, I say that, but I have to basically deconstruct everything. That over there. That right there. We're going to do a splitter here. And then this is going to... that. So now any stators I get are actually going to go in splits between going down to store and then over here. I can also take and pull from these lines if I need to as well. And then aluminum casing and rubber we can probably just take into the system from over there. So we'll do this and... I'm trying to prevent clipping as much as I can, but... Maybe I do it on the other side because we have a little bit more room. I also need to be mindful. Actually, I can bring it down and around over there. It's fine. So we'll do a splitter here. And a splitter here. One. So logistically, I haven't talked about it yet, but I do need to bring drones over for these as well. I could even rotate this around. What am I doing? So for like the casing, for instance, I could bring it over by train. I don't have a train set up for it, so that would be a whole nother process. I kind of want to, though, for these and alclad sheets. Is there anything else that I'm making over at the aluminum facility? I believe there might be. No? Oh, the empty fluid tanks. I am, but I don't need to use those for like buildings and whatnot. Yeah, for the most part, that's all I'm really making is casings and the alclad sheets, which I'm droning over here. If I wanted to not use as much fuel, which, to be honest with you, when we get to the fuel factory, there's turbo fuel that I want to make. Primarily, I want to make turbo fuel, because then from there I can make that into rocket fuel and, you know, whatever else I might want to do, like the iodized stuff, if I really wanted to get into, like, fuel power stuff. But I'm also going to be making like nearly 1,500 fuel. So that 1,500 fuel, that's extra. I could just continue using that for drones, honestly. Like, I don't need to use batteries. That's probably one of the biggest buffs to drones in 1.0 is that they don't require batteries anymore. It's actually insane. But that's as much as I can do for those for now, because I don't have the aluminum casings or rubber up here yet. So that is that. Motors need to be taken out of here. I could just take them over. Let's take a look through this wall. Yeah, it looks okay, actually. I don't really need to, like, take them down. I can just take them over and out. And they're, like, conveniently right here. Heat sinks can probably do the same, honestly. Should probably do this a bit more than trying to, like, save space. What am I doing? 1, 2, 3, 4. Don't need this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Punching holes in the walls over here. Let me grab another conveyor wall 2. That one, and then this over here. So this one is going to be motor. Can't wait for this to be the wrong way. Yep. This one's going to be motor. And this one was heat sinks. I'm just going to go verify that and make sure. I don't trust my 5-second memory. I know it's bad. Then a very similar story over here. So circuit boards. I'm also going to take the limiters. Okay. I'm also going to take the supercomputers here at the end. I thought I was making. Did I move them? No, that is supercomputers. I was thinking radio control units. It uses radio control units, Dustin. Jeez. So these supercomputers, I'm also going to take, like the 2 over here, I'm going to take them over and out to go with the other components over here, which is the AI limiters and the circuit boards. So for now, what we're going to do is we're going to do this to that'll be the 4th one. And then over here, we're going to go... I'd like to go one more, actually. I placed that because now I need to delete it. Straight. That's, and then over here, basically got to line this up with that. So we'll do 1, 2, and then I need to go over here. We'll do 1, 2. Do I really want to go as close to this as possible? I might regret this decision later. Radio control units, cooling systems. Maybe, maybe not. Because now all I need to really do, we'll do this, and then this. This will go here. This will go here. I'm doing this so backwards, man. This here, this here, this here, this here. So now from here, what I need to do is I need to get 2 things split. So ideally, what I could do is all the way up to the roof. Go like this. And then I'm going to do the other way that I did it underneath. So if I do this, this, should be enough space that I need. Maybe not. Hang on. That should be the right height, right? Yeah, it is. Nice. Now I need to get the other one to kind of do the similar thing. Oh, missed it. There we go. So those need the last 2 components, which I can always like take around if I need to. Actually, to make my life easier. Let's remove this. These back up for a second. What I want to do is I want to lower these front ones. Just by 1. And then I also need to replace this one facing the correct direction. So that, I didn't really mean to delete the other ones completely out of existence, but here we are. Connect this up. Connect this up. Now needs to go down by 1 more, like so. There we go. So now these can basically go out the side and we're good. So by that, all the belt work is in. There's not enough items. We need some that are still need to be built up top here. But the assembly line's done. We did the constructor one as well. Put in a train station. It's not completely belted up and ready to go yet, but we're getting there. All that's left to do is basically, well, most of the belt work is done. Hang on a second. Classic me. Yep, all the belt work's done. So he's just like not notice the problem over here. Let's do. Wait a minute. Man, I really dislike that I have to do that. So if I connect those up, I then should be able to do this. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Now we're all hooked up. Alright, who wants to be a millionaire? Let's see, do I got it? Yay. But once I do. Okay, so first belt, that is going to be circuit boards. Second belt is going to be AI limiters. And third belt is going to be supercomputers. Circuit, AI, super. See how much of this I remember. 5-second memory, baby. Circuit boards. AI limiter. AI limiter. And third and final one is going to be computer of the super variety. Supercomputer. There we go. Alright, that's all the things made on this floor. Alright, let's delve into manufacturers. Okay, manufacturers, there are a total of 6 items that I want automated. There's computer, heavy modular frame, high-speed connectors, turbo motor, crystal oscillator, and radio control unit. Not in any particular order. As you can tell in front, doing some quick math, there's 12 here, but there's 8 different things. No, I'm just stupid. There's 6 things. So I basically need 3 per each, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Man, I really don't want to do it, but I could extend this out. I do have a blueprint for these machines. The throughput's not going to be great though, but I could increase this further out. You can tell that I blueprinted this much, by the way. But I could extend this out even further, or there's 6, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. I think I have enough for like 2 manufacturers basically per. Yeah. Okay, so let's take a look at the recipes. Did I pick the recipes already? No, I didn't. Great, of course. So I'm already tired, so I need to figure this out even more. Alright, so for computer, so there's 2 different types of computers. One requires quick wire and rubber, and the other one requires plastic and cable. I don't know which one is better, 2.5, and then the other one is 3.75, so this one probably would be my best bet. Mainly because actually I would say mainly because of this, but does this use computer? It does. Oh boy. 2.5 a minute, and the supercomputer would take 6 per minute on one machine. Ooh boy, yeah, the the rates are not gonna be good. we're just gonna keep building anyways. So computer, I'll just put down the recipes that I want here. High-speed connectors. I'm not making silica, so that kind of hard locks me into this one here. Heavy modular frames is what I was trying to pick here, actually. So we have some options. I believe this is the one that I want, though, because we have all these resources somewhere in this spaghetti. So heavy modular frames is good. High-speed connectors, I kind of did a spoiler there, so we're gonna just go over here, get the, not that one, this one, because I don't have silica made. Turbo motor. Oh boy. I'm not making electromagnetic control rods, and is that pressure cubes? Yes, it is. Not making those either, so we're stuck to good old basic recipe. Everything minus these two are being made here so far. Crystal oscillators. I don't need that for the computer recipe, do I? Because if I do, then this might change. No, I don't. Okay. Crystal oscillators. Let's take a look. 2 different recipes. I think I'm probably going to go with the 2 times recipe. This is where a lot of my cables are going to go, reinforced plating, and then also the quartz crystal, which I don't have over here. So we'll just do that one. Crystal oscillator, that's fine. And the last one is radio control unit. So this one makes 3, and it's the most expensive. So of course we're going to do it. All right. Recipes have been selected. Let the madness begin. Oh boy. Goodness gracious. I already regret doing this. Okay, well, one thing at a time, right? One thing at a time. So, rubber, I don't know where, if anywhere, I'm taking this into the facility. Most of these walls, by the way, are going to be changed. I don't like the 3 wide. I like the 2 wide. I don't even think I'm using steel beams for anything further. Rods, cables, I know I am, but it's not being used on this floor, so I can actually rip the cable one and move it up further. So there's that. Oh boy. Okay, where do we begin? That's the real question. So quick wire circuits, I know where those are. I need to, before I forget, I need to move this basically up to another floor. Where I can do like load balancing and whatnot. Or I could do some load balancing down here with these 2. Is there anybody else? No. No. So it's these 2, those 2, and those 3. Is there any particular reason why I did this, other than just I'm trying to be special, even though I don't need to be? No, there's no reason I did do that. Okay, cool. Let's see, where the rotors at? They're already going in this direction. And let me guess, stators are... They're right here. Okay. So we're just gonna undo some of this. 1, 2. Actually, I don't even need to do that. Gosh, please just let me out. Let me out! Okay, so this line right here. This to here. I don't need the stator line right here. Just go ahead and get rid of all this. Four items, good. I'm going to delete this wall. Let's try to keep the rotors and stators the way that they are. There we go. So rotors to the left, or what will be my right when I'm inside the building. Stators the other direction. So rotors on this side. Oh boy. That, and then this will go... second. It's not my prettiest work, but it gets the job done. I'm kind of at that point now. Alright, so from here, what I need to do... I want to move it up so it's out of the way. So, what we're going to do is I'm going to take this up here. I'm going to take this one over here. Something like this. And then a very similar story over here. As far back as I went. Looks about right. Right there, I think. Yeah. Good? Yep, good. Alright. So now the fun begins up here. We still got quite a bit of space actually for the next floor, so... do... how far back? Let's see. So this is here. 1, 2, 3. Wait. 1, 2, 3. Nope, I need to go a fourth one. Why did I do that? Try to compact this a little bit better now. Yep. Okay, let's do I want to do it on this side? I kind of want to do it on the other side, but actually... See, this is what I mean. Like, the 3 is causing me so many issues. The 2s are going to be easy, but the 3 isn't. I don't really want to do that there, but we're just going to have to do it. The only reason I don't want to do it there is because now it's like right up next to the wall. It still doesn't clip through, but it just doesn't really look good. I mean, I could also try to split it off there, but it's just too much of a hassle. Alright, over here though, this is where things are a lot easier. Because now, it's just as simple as we do this, we do this, 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 off you go that way, off you go that way, and we're done. Let's try to copy that as best I can. down here. This is going to be kind of strange, but... Okay. We will make this work. Okie dokie. So, next up on the agenda, I need a lot more rubber and plastic up here, and I just don't have it, so... I find out where the so-called plastic line is. I think it's this... No, that's concrete. This is plastic? Okay. Oh my gosh. So that one is plastic. For now, I know I'm going to regret doing this later, but for now, I'm just going to try to siphon this off of my plastic line that goes over to the heavy modular factory over here. Instead of setting up the train station like I should be. But it's fine. I'll make it work. Splitter. I'm also just going to... steal some rubber. I don't know if I have rubber going this way, but might as well. It's not like future me is going to be more like it's going to be mad that I stole the plastic. It's going to be the fact that I stole both of these and didn't even bother setting up the train station. That's what future me is going to get mad about. Let's find out where present me is going to throw rubber into the system. Those are things I need to also take elsewhere. Wait, those are being produced down here. Yes. Yes. Why did I not? Oh, probably because the middle layer is just a cacophony. Okay, is there anywhere that I need rubber on this second floor? I don't think so. Unless... those are just stators. Well, these are all going now, so that's good. No, I don't think anywhere needed rubber up here, so I don't even think I have rubber into the system at all yet. At least I hope. Alright, so what I can do is I can yoink this. I need to change that to a 2, and this one can be kept as a 3. And then will become a 1. For now, I'll keep it a 3, though, because I don't know if I'm going to need that or not. So rubber's going up. What are these 3 belts for? Concrete and nothing else. Cool. I mean, I can get the concrete one going. Oh my gosh, please. Thank you. Concrete one is that one. Thing is, I don't have concrete necessarily going into the system just yet, but I know where I can make it. To be honest with you, I do plan on having some concrete facilities stuff down here, so just for now, we'll just have it sitting on the floor. Don't worry. They will get upgraded. I'm not going to leave them like this forever. What on earth was that placement? Thank you. you are 600 a minute, and the other one should be as well. 300 a minute. Okay, well, even better. I'm not going to try to do that much, if I'm honest. I just kind of want to get this amount going here. Eventually, I might be more concerned about it, but... yeah, that'll be a decent, healthy amount for now. Just delete that. Send you over like this. Send you up into the system you go. I'm still looking at that. I need to deal with that. I feel like I'm Pee Wee Herman right now, going back and forth into the what is it, the pet shop. He's just like trying to get the snakes. I don't even know if anybody who's watching this even knows who Pee Wee Herman is, but if you didn't know, now you've been educated. Alright, circuit boards, quick wire. I need rubber up here as well. It's a good thing I didn't do that yet with the quick wire. So I can do, let's see, a splitter. Like so. Okay, so quick wire needs to go up. So quick wire is in these two machines. Any other machines need quick wire? I'll just do this like one item at a time because there's just a lot going on here. Quick wire in these two machines. No quick wire there, and no quick wire there. Cool, so it's just these four machines right here. This makes my life a lot easier than it otherwise would be. So we'll just put this like here. That's not the way I wanted to go. I don't know why I did that. My blueprint is that each one of these splitters are facing inwardly that direction, so... yeah, guess who has to redo like 90% of all this, probably? This guy. You know, we'll do... It only needs 3, so we'll get rid of that last one. I'll just redo these, I guess. I had a plan, and then I just threw that plan out the window. Like I usually do. So one here, one there. Cool. This will go over to here. This stuff we will just go ahead and delete. And these two things, by the way, can just be merged over here. If I'm honest, I wasn't entirely certain how I was going to do this. That just might sound more like copium now, which is fine. So let's just connect that in, connect this in. This needs to be quick wire. I need rubber up here. And circuit boards are going to be mostly used on a lot of these, honestly. It's going to be quite ridiculous. Little conveyor belts without grabbing the manufacturer. Okay, there we go. Don't know why I did that one. I'm not even there yet. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, so over here we need quick wire for just these two machines. So one thing at a time, we're going to get quick wire up here. Hey, sir, how's it going, man? Is that right? No, that's right. So quick wire up here. Quick wire over to here. Quick wire there. There we go. Alright, so quick wire is going to go into these four machines. That's a start. I need rubber and circuit boards. Let's do rubber because we're right here. So do I need rubber on these ones? No. You need rubber. You do need rubber. You don't need rubber. You don't need rubber, and you do need rubber. Okay. So rubber needs to be to 3 different machines. This group of 2 right here, these back group of 2, and these front group of 2. So I need to undo a lot of this here. I'm just going to undo this stuff over here as well. Undo. Although I am still glad that I did the blueprint for these, though, because it kind of set the space if I needed for a recipe. Is it compact? No. Do I care? No. Got plenty of space at this current moment in time. Let's just remove that. That belt wasn't even connected. Cool. Good man, finished watching the other vid. Thought it was funny how you were like, "Oh, credits." yeah. That was like, I didn't expect it. You know, you play this game, you're like, "Oh, credits inside the game." That's kind of strange, you know. The game continued playing and stuff. I was just like, okay. Cable, and this is rubber. Okay. So if I grab this here, that's rubber. So rubber is going to connect up on this one. Rubber not on this one, goes on that one, and this one. We'll do splitter. Actually, it should be okay, because this doesn't use 4 right now. It doesn't. Cool. A bit too close? A little bit, but it's fine. You suck. What was it? Permanent production manager? I think it was planetary? Something like that. I don't remember entirely. To be fair, that was how many hours of playtime previously? I don't remember. It was like 83 hours. I know when I beat the game, but yeah, I think I'm past like 90 now, almost 100. I need to save real quick. 102 hours right now, and I finished the game at 83, something like that. The game starts now like 88, 84. Yeah, 83.2, that was when I finished it. So it's been 19 hours since then. So I don't quite remember what she said. I'd have to rewatch the video, but yeah, it was probably something to do with like planetary production manager or something like that. I don't remember. Yeah, now I can finally play the game, exactly. See, it wasn't just a meme, I swear. Although I did kind of sound like I was memeing when I said it, though. Okay, rubber needs to go over here. Rubber needs to go into this one too. Not this far back one, right? No. The back one's going to be just a pain trying to get resources up there. So this middle one should be rubber. It sure is. We're just going to do that. Wait a minute. That was backwards, wasn't it? I hate that these conveyor belts don't... What on earth? It's backwards. Why do these conveyor belts not connect? They do when you place it against, like it just grabbed the rubber from that. But for some reason they don't actually like connect, so you need to put a belt there. It's very annoying. Especially when it's just freaking out on you. Okay, so from here I need a couple of different things. One of which is an adult, the other of which is a totem stack. So, wait. That should connect, and then... Did it connect? Test belt. Yes, it did. Cool. Okay, so from here, I need to grab this down to here. Oh man, if I can only get this perfect right here. Go all the way down. Oh, it's almost there. It's fine. There we go. Also going to connect this up to that because it's the same height. Cool, awesome. And then over here, we're going to need the rubber inside here for circuit boards. Or computers, excuse me. Try to get it scream into the ground fast. There we go. So now I just need circuit boards on this machine. So let's check for the other machines. Anybody else need circuit boards? You don't need circuit boards. You need circuit boards? Nope. You need circuit boards. What about you? Nope. And you do. Okay. So it's the 3 on this side that need circuit boards. Okay. So I need to bring circuit boards up here. I believe they're being produced way over here somewhere. Don't lie to me, science. Which one is it? Circuit boards. I like how things are actually starting to move a little bit, which means that it's easier to actually find out where the heck everything is. Alright, circuit boards are over here. We're going to... They need to go to all 3 of these machines, so I think I'm going to... I'm going to start using these 2 ones. Yeah, we'll go to the second height there. Makes it mildly easier. Oh my gosh. So, if I were to go like this, and... Nope, that is too high. So it's at 18. I probably need to go to 16 on this. 16. Ew, what just happened there? Oh, I know what happened. Okay, so I need circuit boards. Don't take a shot every time I say a certain word over and over and over. You probably end up dead. Just saying. Circuit boards. Let's head up over... Is this going to be high enough? No. I need to go up 1 more. So let's see if I wanted to go here. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. I could actually squeeze between these 2. Yeah. Okay, so circuit boards. We're gonna grab a splitter over here, and I'm just gonna take it off like this. This is mainly an overflow system, so everything is not going to be pretty. Okay, so I need to... 1, and then do that. There we go. I mean, I'll still try to make things look, you know, angled and whatnot. Hey, computers are being made. Nice. Alright. So the computers are all set up. They're good to go. They're crafting. I need cables up here for that one. Heavy modular is just going to be painful. I am technically making each of these components here, but oh boy. Motor, I don't even have these 2 things yet. I do have the motors though. I need to get cables up here, which I don't think I have cables anywhere going through the walls in the system. Yeah, because the cables go over here and they don't go anywhere. Like, they go somewhere. Yeah, right here. So cable is that 3rd one. So this one here. This one. This one. This one. And that one. So if I wanted to, I could take it on the internal over here. And go ahead and remove some of these. I might have to rebelt things around a little bit just to kind of make things look a little bit smoother, nicer. I could literally take it right up there. That's cool. And can I just like do that and then place the floor hole like that? Oh boy, this is getting more and more complicated. Speaking of complicated, there's nothing on that. Oh, because I was like, why is it not working? It's because it's not working. That looks so weird. You know, we're just gonna ignore it. We're just gonna pretend that doesn't exist. Okay. You know, at this point, I'm going to head back down here, and I'm going to find out where I need to add certain ingredients. This is the underneath the manifold. So I need 600 iron in here. This is why I left these signs, because I knew I was going to forget. Yeah, no thanks. Too complicated for me. It's fine. Copper. So I need 2 iron, 1 copper, 3 iron. I know one of these needs to be coal, and then the other one is coming over from iron. So I need this one being coal. This is where things get messy and are no longer nice and neat. I need to grab the coal from over here. It's being still used in the old system. I think it's actually being used for the time crystals at the moment, so this won't be a perfect like balance, which is okay. I do know that there are, I think, 2 iron and a copper over here, so this is one of the 2 iron that I need. +1.2 added managing more than one location and transferring resources from one to the other, and I'm like, nope, this is confusing, so just brute forcing it. Oh man, rough. This is the type of game that just scratches that itch in my brain of trying to figure things out and being very, how shall we say, analytical, I guess. Just scratches that itch for me, so. That goes copper. I need to, I think, 2 more for iron. Yeah. So this one we'll just do like this. So we'll just connect this up. The whole system is going to start firing up here in a moment, so this is kind of fun. And then over here, I need iron. I think I have 3 iron and a limestone. I'm going to pretty a lot of this stuff up later. I'm just trying to get the system running so I can actually see and diagnose some problems, because I'm also like at a point where I don't want to build more belts and whatnot until I fix some problems. So yeah, while things are kind of going over there, let me show you around here. So I basically built this giant like courtyard area thing. I don't really know what I'm doing with it. I had a very meme idea of like making this a giant chessboard, and then you can purchase statues in the awesome shop, so I was like putting like statues down like as a chessboard. I was like, that could be kind of funny, because I do want to put some like statues. If there's no fountain in the game, but if you could make a fountain, I would like make a huge like courtyard fountain area, like incorporate some of the terrain with it and stuff. I built this giant bridge that goes from my space elevator to it. This is like the first thing I did last night. It's just simple like double ramps here that like intersect in the middle. Put a bunch of lights on the outside, and then those are like more recent additions. Got around today to putting in a train line, so haven't done that yet. And there's a whole bunch of like pipe, or the old conveyor belts that go up, the old factory up above. Basically what I'm building in this area of the world here is going to basically gut out this entire factory. This will just kind of make things when it can and then store it in the storage room, which I'll show you real quick. And a nice sign that says storage. Over here, these lights don't kick on until it's nighttime, so it's not nighttime yet, but I'll turn it on. It's very bright, but nothing is labeled, nothing is set yet, because if we go around to the back, and there's also some natural lighting that can come in now, so that's nice. It's an empty space back here, probably for like storage or crafting. This is the underworking of the storage. This is going to be an absolute mess. I need to get items to and from different places, and then I also want to dimensional depot them. So I need to move items to and from places, but I also need to be prepared to deal with the consequences of the spaghetti down here. So I'm not looking forward to that. But yeah, the whole point of this is so if I need like 10,000 of an item or something, I can just go over here and grab it out. Otherwise, the depots will actually keep me topped off when I'm building like it has today. So, but most worlds I've ever seen, they usually have a storage system, so I just got the concrete barn over there, if you will. Alright, so let's start at the beginning. Not all these are going to be on. Some of these don't have recipes and stuff, so I'm just going to be looking for the green lights and making sure that everything looks like it's flowing and going well. Everything looks like it's good on this side, on this array. Those are not on. This one is on. Copper is not moving. Is that an issue that I did? Yes. Where does this copper need to go? I did not set that copper up, really. Wow. That's kind of funny, actually. So where is... Are you guys the copper? You are. So I need copper to this one. I need copper to this one. I knew I forgot something today. And then I need copper to this one. Actually, is this copper or wire? This is wire. Let me just double check. Did I even set that up? I set that up. Interesting. But I did not set up the other two. So I need to set up these two for this copper right here. So let's do this. This is going to go like this. And everything's just so loud. Oh my gosh, please, why? Go like that. At this point, I don't care, just work. There we go. I knew I was forgetting something, but I wasn't sure what I was forgetting. I mean, there's a lot that I've done today, so it's hard to really like pay attention to everything. That doesn't feel like that's that fast, too. Oh, it's because it's being split. Very cramped in here. Yeah, that's what I expected to see, but I wasn't seeing that. Okay, so that is looking good. How's the steel stuff looking? Looking like it's working. Steel beams are going. Steel beams are backed up. That's either good or bad, depending on how you want to look at it. I think steel beams is not going to anything as far as like actual production goes. What did I do? Oh no, this is not good. Okay, steel beams are not on the belt that they're supposed to go to, I guess. Or it's not connecting here. Is that not... Oh, this isn't connected, okay. But more importantly, it's not so much like this wasn't working. I'm just concerned because I have these two signs backwards. And if I have those signs backwards, that means that there's about to be a bunch of steel beams everywhere where they're not supposed to be. Which is not a good thing. If this is backwards... yeah, that's a problem. That means that every single system where there's supposed to be pipes is now beams. Oh boy. Yep, here they are. Oh boy. What uses beams? Like nothing? Cool. So I have to go through and basically like collect every single one of these. So if I just collect a few, delete the belt, do it again. So they also go over here, which, oh my gosh, they're everywhere. Boy. Thankfully I caught it before the whole system backed up, but my goodness, that would have been... And thankfully I didn't even get like all the pipe stuff set up, thankfully. So I have two solutions, one of which is thankfully not a bad one. I go down here where everything is all mixed and matched, and I simply move this belt over there and then just remove this and then actually move this over there. Or if I want to keep the naming system, then that's a slight like stronger issue, but it's not like it's that bad. I'm surprised that it took me this long before I made the mistake, though. And again, it's not even like it's really that bad. This needs to be beams. And then this needs to be pipes. A minor mistake, I know, but it's okay. So that should be pipes. That should fix the pipe issue. I just saw steel beams go in there. No! I have to refix the system again. Thankfully I know where they all are now. How one tiny mistake can lead to a lot of heartache and issues. Alright, that is fine. How does the rest of the system look? Iron plates and screws? Oh, that's... wait, what? Don't tell me I made another mistake. The screws are over here. Wait, no, these are iron plates. Iron plates go up, and they go out. Okay. Plates, they go up. Yep, they go up. And then they just continue to go up. And then they stop. Oh my gosh, why? Okay. I should fix the plates. And where's the screws at? Let me guess. Yep. It's anything with the sheets. Alright, so these should be getting screws now. And then reinforced plates, once those get done, it'll go over there too. Cool, cool. You were missing stators. You have stators. Wait, what? Is it just because of, like, production, probably? Yeah, Production rates are probably very slow, but that's okay. Once I throw in a bunch of stators like I did, nothing happens. Oh, did you just get one? No. You'll get one eventually. Don't you worry. Aluminum casing and rubber, these are not working, and I don't have them hooked up yet. Those are also not working yet. These have been working for a while, so we're good there. Everything looks like it's operating within the bounds of logic and reason. Other than the beam and pipe mix-up, which, I mean, that's unfortunately a very, very easy one to mess up. Alright, so now that everything's running downstairs, this should start moving and grooving things up here. Like encased industrial beams, steel pipes, concrete, modular frames. Oh boy. Okie dokie. So I'm going to set up some splitters. 1, 2, 3. Wait, it's further out. Wait, hold on. 3 and 4. Okay. Okay, so I need modular frames, encased industrial beams, steel pipes, and concrete. So if I take these things and I want to kind of get them in this corner if I can, because that'd be very convenient. Alright, so that makes my life a little bit easier. What else do you need? You need cable. Okay. I did all this just so I can get cable up here. There we go. So is there any other machines that need cable? You don't need it. I think it's just that one. No, there's the second one. So that you also need cable. You also need reinforced iron plates and quartz. Okay. You need all 4 of those. Okay. And you only need 3. So what we're going to do is we're going to put this here. A little closer, actually. Here, here, and that's the wrong one. Good thing I caught that now. 1. That's a smart splitter. We don't need that. I'll get it right one of these times. 2, 3. Alright, so this needs cable. So let me get some cable. This needs a 3rd, right? No, it needs all 4 actually. Okay, so this is going to have to be like this. So you are going to have to go. What's the height on this actually? Something like that. And if I can, I would like to get these 1, 2, 3, 4, something like this. Wrong. You down over here. Try to get that straight. This will then go that level, and then you will go along that level. Alright, Alright, so cables I need over here. And then I'm also going to do a splitter, because cables also need to go... Oh, wait, what? Oh wait, was it over here? It was right here, okay. Wait, what is... Oh, oh, I me. I'm definitely not acting paranoid for no reason. I don't know why I did that. Could I maybe do that? No. There we go. Try to get the aesthetics a little bit. I mean, that's kind of clipping through, but... well, actually, I did it like this. I mean, the belts don't collide, but the objects will a little bit. If I raise that up, then we're going to have issues with that over there. It's fine. I lied to myself and tell myself it's fine, so it's fine. Okay. These just need the 4 basic resources. Those don't need either of those. Those don't need those, and those don't need those. Okay. So, reinforced iron plate, quartz crystal. Do I have quartz over in this direction? I don't think I do. I'm going to drone over quartz too, so we'll just not worry about that. Sorry, I'll just whip my mouse around. Motors. Is there a place where I can get... That's stators and rotors. You guys don't have... Wait, motors? Oh my gosh, I never connected those up. Motors, and what was this other one supposed to be? It's supposed to be heat sinks. Yeah, I don't have rubber in the system yet. So motors are here. I need to get motors onto the other side of these two, I think. Yeah, I need motors over here. So we're gonna add a splitter right there. We're also gonna add another splitter and add another splitter. So motors from over here are going to be there. If I can get motors to here, that'd be great. They're over there, but that's fine. Alright, motors go. Away with you. I mean, I need you, but like, go to your machines. Reinforced iron plates. The crystal oscillators will actually be split before they go out the wall. I don't even want to think about blenders right now. We're nearly done with all of this nonsense, I swear. But it is a lot of nonsense, if you know what I'm saying. Where's this coming from? What is it this needs? What is this? What goes in the first one? Okay, it's probably circuit boards. Is it circuit boards? Yeah, it's circuit boards. Okay. Just making sure. So the other 4 that I need is a giant cube resource, modular frames, encased industrial beams, steel beams, and concrete. I can do like 3 of those, actually. Did I just lose power up here? No, I didn't. They still have power, but just in case, I'm going to connect that up and hope that that is actually connected. Yeah, I still have power up here. I don't know why I'm freaking out about it. Probably because I have every right to freak out about it. Okay. Concrete. I could split it off while it's still out here and move it over. So one thing at a time. We'll do this. I kind of want that to be upward. Wait a minute. I'm mocking this up for now and just, you know, if I need to move things around, I can. So, concrete, I don't know which one to put that into, so let me just find the other resources first. So we have concrete, or modular frames, not heavy modular frames. That's what I'm trying to make. Modular, modular? Motors? Wait, modular frames are like at the beginning over here. Where are they at? Oh, here they are. They go down. Would you go down? Jeez. Wait. Yeah, is nothing... Are they just not being produced that fast? I mean, there's not that many screws that actually make their way over there, if I'm honest, so... It kind of needs to wait for all the other systems to basically be done, but what I should do... should cut that off, and then over here... should create a splitter like so. We're going to connect these two up. We're just going to go through and connect that up, so that way they get a dedicated half of whatever the reinforced iron plates are getting. So yeah, they go downstairs, everything should be connected up here, then go over this way. I see some backed up, they go down and then they just don't go anywhere. Same thing with the other three. Oh boy. Okay, well, I found them. I'm not happy to have found them the way I did, but I found them nonetheless. Two of the... Actually, all three of these need to go up there, don't they? Heavy modular frame. Not the... Well, actually, no, the plates do need to go up there, too, for other reasons, but all three of these need to go up there in that corner, so... So let's just go ahead and get rid of that. Alright, so the concrete can just basically go up there, no problem. The iron, though, like I mentioned, that does need to... It doesn't need to go onto this conveyor belt, but it does need to go on a conveyor belt. So if I can... This needs to be iron plate. And then the other ones, two of the three need to go there. Steel pipe should be around here somewhere. There it is. Wait, it's up here. This is the, actually the steel beam line. But because of, a blunder on my part, I accidentally mixed the lines, so just for future me not freaking out, I'm going to add a splitter here, and then this looks like it's about here. Do that, so that way the pipes also go up there, and then encased industrial beams and the modular frames can also go up here. So 1, 2. What? Here. So, there we go. Alright, now I need to do the like fancy split thing that I would do. So we're gonna start off with like, go out a little bit further, like maybe there. Do a splitter. Put a splitter. Splitter. That will go like that. That will go like that. That will go like that. We'll do a 4-hole thingy. And then the other of these can go straight. So reinforced iron plates needs to go onto the bottom. Does that actually show up through the wall? No. That's fine. Let's zoop this over. Even those don't really show up in the wall too. Cool. Like, yeah, they're clipping, but they're not like actually clipping. Encased industrial beams, similar situation. That goes up a little bit, my bad. Wait, what? Okay. Don't know what was going on with that, but sure. You know... Look at that. We'll just do this. There we go. So everything's going up like it's supposed to, including the pipes. So heavy modular frames are on the menu. Yep, there they go. Nice. So everything is being hopefully made that is set up to be made up here. Need those two from the upper floor. Quartz crystal, reinforced iron plate, that's where the plates go. So plates need one of these lines. Okay, the quartz is also over here. I'm going to get the plates on the middle line, I think. That looks right to me. Now the real question is, obviously I'm going to do a little bit of a belt work here and there, but I'm going to do 2 and 2, and then the iron plate I'm actually... I'll stick to the 2 design. I think, maybe. I don't know. That's not the one I wanted to get rid of. Cool. I do need to kind of redo these though, so we'll just fix some of this here. Might as well do it correctly the first time, eh? Pipes can actually go through on this one. The concrete can go through on this one. What I'll do for the pipes is I will try to set this up like so. Pipes could use... what I'm going to try to do here... I I need to bring this out, basically. About right. Yep. Nice. So that's the steel pipes, the concretes. I need to get the other two back through here again. So this will be just as simple as doing that. And then this, if I can reach it. That one. I'll do that. Which one is this again? This is the iron plates. So I need this one and this one. And then on this other one out over here, what I need to do let's do that. I'll even do that, yeah. Move that for the most part down here. Everything except for the top one there. And then this, we can go like that. And there we go. So everything should be more or less in its proper place now. Now it's just a matter of belting these all together. That's, a very similar. Yep. And then iron plates needs to. I kind of want to put quartz on this one too. But the quartz needs to be higher. So okie dokie. Let's try this again. Take two. This will be quartz. What did I just connect to? That bottom one? Yep. There we go. Iron plates goes into there. I just need to bring him back up for like the 5th time now. Oh my gosh. It's at the limit. So am I, but you know. Alright. One singular reinforced iron plate is making its way. Oh my goodness. We're in hot pursuit. Oh, autosave. It's making its way. It's going, and it is gone. That's literally the first one up here. So we need quartz crystal in that. Crystal oscillators at aluminum casing. Aluminum casing we're going to actually drone in. But the crystal oscillators need to go to these machines as well. Oh, man. Doing some aerobics over here. Okay. So, now what I need to do is I need to find out where the roof is. I'm going to zoop in a bunch of walls around here. Now what I'm going to do next, for my next trick, is I'm going to set this up over here. These are making those frames. So I'm just going to do a little bit of this, a little bit of that. I'm going to get this all the way up to the roof, have it go out to the side. And we're going to do that for all of these machines, honestly. Yeah, I could put like the roboports right above here, actually. It's a decent spot for them. Something like that. So crystal oscillators are here. They need to go back into here. I need aluminum casing and those. Let's just do this here. That might be in the way, so we'll go down a little bit lower. Okay, so what I need to do is I need to probably get this one. This might throw my whole plan into a loop, though. Let's grab that. No, just the one. I really hate that I cannot rotate the placement here. I really dislike that, but let's see. The best that I can do is just rotate this on here and then do that. And that is quite literally the best I can do. I might need to rotate these around the other way because of that crystal oscillator. So, actually not even the crystal oscillator thing over there. It's just a matter of where and how this whole thing wants to work here. It's okay. I'll just work with it. Here. Let's see. Yeah, I need to rotate this around. It's a shame, but got to do what we got to do, unfortunately. Same thing on this side. I'm going to do that same thing again. not doing that second time. Let's do that. Okay. So from over here, crystal oscillators is being made on this one. So we need to split this roughly here. A little bit of correction, but that's alright. Alright, crystal oscillators. Well, now we go over here. Now we need aluminum casing, and that is it, basically. Just because there's more room on this side, I'll put it over here. This needs aluminum. Alright, similar thing. I need to basically do a balancer like that. Well, it's not even really a balancer. It's just getting items moved to where I can get them down into the storage bin area, storage system area. Alright. Alright, so that is it for the manufacturers. Now we got the blenders. Thankfully, there's only 3 things that we can make here. I'm not even getting into the alien tech stuff today, because that's technically set up and it's not really making them all at once, but I can interchange it whenever I feel the need. But I'll be honest, the only reason that I need a neural quantum processor is if I wanted to make space elevator parts, but if I also wanted to make the Blueprint Mark III. That's the only reason that I ever would need that. There's no other building material or building thing that would ever need me to make a neural quantum processor, but I want to make it just for completion's sake. So, I have 3 different recipes for the blender. Now you might notice, why do you have 8? I don't know. I'm just being honest, I don't know. I could do a 3rd row, actually, now that I've expanded the roof of the manufacturers. I do need to expand it a little bit more. So with doing this, I might actually be able to get more room for the blenders. I do have these plugged into power, cool. So let's see, it's basically 2 tiles. That is not right. That's about right? Yeah. I think I lined up the fluid to fluid right there. So 2, 3, 4. Alright, so the 3 recipes are as follows. Cooling system, battery, and fuse modular frame. Take some notes, that's going to be on the test. No, I'm joking. The only real difficult ones, I would say, is probably It might be actually the battery, because I don't actually have the thing here for it. But what's interesting, I remember finding an alternate recipe, though, underneath the manufacturer, where it just uses sulfur. And I have the other items there. It's just a matter of getting the sulfur. Now, I don't necessarily need batteries for buildings, if I'm honest. I think it's mainly just for drone and vehicle fuel, but I remember now why I didn't have another row of blenders, is so I can have a row of manufacturers here. The other two, though, they do require nitrogen gas. I think one of these also... does it require water? No, just nitrogen gas on that one. This could require water, right? Yeah. If I wanted to make the default one, but I was making the better one, which doesn't need it. It does require a motor and heatsink, though. So, yeah, these are mainly just going to be cooling systems and the fused modular frames. I'm not going to make the heat-fused ones because, oh boy, I don't want to bring fuel over here. And I think that's also nitric acid, which I don't want to deal with. So, we're just going to do fused modular frames. 4 of these up here, and then the other one here is just going to be the alternate cooling system, and that is basically all I have left to automate. And then I need to store it all, and that's going to be a whole day of adventure and excitement. Yay. But obviously we're not done because I need to... Basically, I need aluminum casing. Aluminum casing is being droned over to a roboport over there. So I need to get a network of drone ports over here. In total, there's a nitrogen one that I need to set up again. There's aluminum casing. There's the fuel factor, or the fuel. I need to also bring over Alclad aluminum sheets, which I don't have set up at the aluminum factory, so I need to go set that up. And I think that's it. I kind of want to put down like 8 drone ports and just have the ability to use them in the future if need be. But yeah, this is the final home stretch, if you will. So 60 times by 4 is going to be 240. What is the nitrogen gas if you were to unpackage it? Is it this one? No. Oh, it's this one. It is 240 per minute. So that would be a 1-to-1 ratio with this, and this won't be firing all the time. So basically I need 2 packagers. One for these 4, one for those 4. I am also going to need some space, basically. I'm also thinking of sinking the fluid things over here because I don't really need them. I'm really trying to figure out how I want to do this. I might put them on this side. Is there enough space? And yeah, we have a lot of space to fill in down below. I might like slowly collapse in the wall, kind of like a pyramid on the way up. I'm not really sure. We'll see. I haven't even considered like the aesthetic of everything. It's just like functionality really right now. So put this like right here, put this one like right here. Is that lined up the way that the other one is? I don't think so. Alright, that should be lined up now. It's E, there we go. I wanted to line up that like whatever that is used for. I guess this arm, I think, stabs into it. I don't know. I want to line that up with the middle of it, basically. So, all right. So, the only thing that these need is nitrogen. That needs heavy. This needs motors, and these needs heavy of the frames. So wherever the heavy frames are being made at, I believe it should be that one. I almost demolished the wall when I can just go around and in it. Okay, they just haven't made one yet. Okay. Wait, this one has 0. Oh. That might be my bad. Might be. I might be taking responsibility for that. That's the fastest way to clear it out of the system. Yeah, that was my bad. The rest of them should be fine now. So now the heavy modular frame should be made. So those are the things that I need to really just like do, and it's just going to take some time, honestly. So the only reason that this needs to go upstairs is just for these, and that's about it. So let's just get this set up. We're on the home stretch, ladies and gentlemen. If you're just now, I can't even talk, joining or tuning in, I've been at this for literally hours today. The main thing is I'm just trying to like build systems in which the... Oh boy. Brain, please cooperate with me. Building in the systems needed to process basically a little bit of everything inside the game. It's not going to be making, you know, perfect ratios or anything like that. It's just intended to make resources that I will build with, basically. So heavy modular frames should be going into here. Let's head back over here, actually. I do have some on me I can just throw into here. That way we can get some sort of movement going here. Computers are all backed up as well. We're also not... Basically, these computers are only being made just to be stored. I'm not even joking. That's the only real use case that I have for it. The other item that I need in here is aluminum casing. Do these... I think these also need... They don't, just heat sinks. Okay. So over here, we just need aluminum casings. We're just going to do a little bit of this. I'm going to bring it from the other direction. Maybe... No. I built this sort of system, and I want it to stay this sort of system. Let's see. So aluminum needs to come from this side. Let's work on the nitrogen stuff now. So this I do basically need to put a junction on every single one of these. Well, again, why did I do that? Not tired at all. Do that. That was not right, was it? No. Should be there. 1, 2. Close enough. This is nitrogen gas. You don't need to pump it. It doesn't. It just flows freely through the pipes. We're not going to have any issues on that front. However, we are going to have an issue of fluid tanks. So I am actually going to take this, run it all the way back over here. We're going to do a merger. I'm forgetting buttons. That's kind of the length of tired I am right now. Okay, so it'd be like that. Alright. So this is going to be sunk. And then I'm going to do just a splitter on top of this. And we're going to do that. And, wait a minute. What? Oh, it's too steep. I was like, wait, what's going on here? Why is it not working? gosh, please just work for me. Hey, buddy. Alright, so nitrogen goes in here, and it goes out the other side. Let's just go ahead and place this here. Connect that up, and that's... Wait, what? Oh, it's already... Okay, never mind. We're fine. Actually, we're not fine. Now we're fine. This needs to be unpackaged nitrogen gas. We're going to copy. We're going to paste. I could always, you know, increase it, but we don't need to. So this will be nitrogen in, nitrogen coming back out to be sunk. I know I've said it like 4 times already. I'm very delusional right now. Don't mind me. Really? I did this to myself, didn't I? Awesome sync. Why? Just why? I'm holding down control. Why did you move over? Alright, so we're going to connect this up. This will get rid of any extra fluid tanks so we don't have any sort of issue with clogging up the system in that case. So over here we need motors and heat sinks. Let me go ahead and do the sort of pipe or the conveyor work over here. I don't know if I want to be that close or not. The merger should be fine. The pipe will go alongside it. It's fine. I went way too far. 3, 4, 1, 2. Like, that's not what I wanted. Thank you. So now over here, what I want to do is I want to... the far one over. I think it should be lined up actually. Yeah, it is nice. Really? No. Oh my gosh. Why? I'm just making so many small little mistakes here. That is middle. 1, 2. Up 1. Thank you. So I need motors up here and heat sinks. I need aluminum casing before I could even make heat sinks, but I can bring motors up here, question mark? Potentially. Right, casing is going to be up here. Wait, does this need... Oh, it needs heat sinks. No, I do need to bring 2 items up here then. So, let's just bust through the floor here. Sorry, throat's a little dry. I need to drink some water. Actually, I have not been drinking that much water this stream. My throat is not enjoying this right now. Okay, so what I need to do is I need to put down a couple of floor holes. So we'll put one down there, and we'll put another one down there. go up there. Where are heat sinks at? Heat sinks were a floor below, I believe. Heat sinks should be from over here. I'm just going to double check my work at this point. Yeah, so it needs rubber and aluminum casings, which I don't have at the moment. So this is indeed the aluminum casing. It goes up to here, and then it can then go up to the motor area, which is going to be out over here. Is that it? This is it, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. So this needs to go down to here. So that will eventually be heat sinks. So that one is technically solved. Heat sinks and motors. This just needs the aluminum casings. Okay. So the only other thing that I don't have that I need to make is batteries, and I'm not too concerned about that yet. I mean, the thing is, right, I don't necessarily need to make batteries with it. Oh, we still got fuel. Lots and lots of fuel. But it would be nice, nonetheless. I know what some of you are thinking. Are we done yet? Mostly. The answer is mostly. The reason I say that is because now it's time for drones. As far as logistics, and it's probably under transportation, even though it's technically logistics. As far as drones go, we're going to need a few more than a handful of ports. I'm not sure exactly how many ports I'm going to need, so... Oh boy. Like I said, I do kind of want to have like 8 drone ports here. Drones I know I'm going to need. I know I'm going to need aluminum casing. I know I'm going to need rubber. Well, actually, rubber will use the train. Aluminum casing, alclad aluminum sheets. I think that's it, honestly. We're very close to being done. We're just kind of doing up the last little bit here. So, let me get a couple of drone ports then. Let me just hit this. Let's take a look. Right about there. Do 2. I kind of want to do like a 3 gap in between, kind of. Oh boy. My exhaustion is not covered. Thanks, video game. We'll do... Oh gosh, I did not mean to do that. I accidentally hit enter. That's chat. In-game chat. So that's one too far over. That's flush. That's flush. Alright. Alright, so the first one I want to do is actually going to be a fuel one. So let's see, we're connect like this. Hey, Manta, how you doing? Alright, so... this one needs to be main base. Fuel, or package fuel. In, comma, in, dash A, out. Enter a few times just to make sure. This port is going to go over to the fuel factory, package fuel out. And now we need to get a drone. And before it can go too far away, I need to paint it. That way I know where it's coming from, where it's going. Oh, that's right. And also give him some fuel so he can go get more fuel for his brothers. Or sisters. Or every single person that wants to use this drone port, basically. Or drone ports. Okay, so I'm going to need aluminum casings. That's #1 priority. Nitrogen gas? Yeah, I need to bring nitrogen gas in too. Okay. I was trying to remember what the other one was. So this one is going to go to nitrogen packing PNG, packaged nitrogen gas out. This one will be main base. This will be PNG in A out. Enter a few times. Make sure the name's stuck. It did. And then I'm going to set a drone down there. Paint him up. I could also just grab some package fuel here and send him on his merry way. Okay, so we got 2 more drones to do on this side. I just built them so I can kind of figure out this system here. So this, and that. So what we're going to do is basically going to set this up kind of how I have my other drone ports set up. So now I go underneath. And I got all these ports here. So this is the one where it takes out. From here, we're going to do vertical. We're going to do a splitter. Down like that. I'm going to need a second splitter. This is then going to go into this one. This one. There's this one that might be a little weird, but what? There's no way, right? Alright, if I ever need to bring it out more, I can always bring it out from here. Sounds like Mr. Fuel Boy's back. Looking kind of cursed a little bit, but that's probably just graphics, yep. Alright, so this guy is going to get the packaged nitrogen gas canisters. So this needs to basically cut around here. And we're going to around the sink like so. Do that. Just grab that out of here. Alright, now fuel should be... Yep, fuel's being distributed. Cool. Alright. So now these last two drones, with their glitchy textures, they need to go and get aluminum stuff. So I need... you can be casing... I believe I need outclad aluminum sheets, right? Heat sinks, that's right. So need for heat sinks. So you are going to actually go to the aluminum build. Both of you are, actually. I'll just give you your paint color while we're here. So this one, you are going to go over to the aluminum factory. I need to get aluminum casings out. So I need you to go get that, please, and thank you. And then you, I don't remember, did I set up the aluminum? No, I didn't do, though. I didn't name this port. Main base. Aluminum casing in A, out. Over here, main base. This should be outclad aluminum sheets. In A, out. AAS. I don't believe I set that up, like, at any point in time. All the lights down there. Maybe I might try a more natural, like, look to my base, because it looks like a security complex, which I'm not all too opposed against, but... Alright. I just realized it's been a bit since I saved, so TGSN 4. Did I ever set up? I don't think I did. No, I didn't. Just I have your oil residue. You are, yeah, nitrogen in. Okay, yeah, I never set it up. Alright, so over here, I'm just going to take another splitter. This is going to get some power. Now all I need to do is grab these, essentially. Or even better yet, because it's already going to be... I really shouldn't do that, so I'm not going to do that. Where is it at? Right by it, there we go. Okay, so what we're going to do here is we're going to do a merger. Oh, I almost lined it up perfectly. And then I didn't even do the conveyor lift right, so that's cool. Oh, it's literally slightly off. That's... Redo that, I guess. Okay, we're going to send this under the floor so it doesn't take up too much of the real estate up here. And then over here, we need to put this here. This in. This will be also in. I don't really care if it doesn't look great. It doesn't need to look great. It just needs to function. Alkyd aluminum sheets. In you go. There we go. So this needs to be aluminum factory. There we go. AAS out. In. A. In. It's alkyd aluminum sheets. All ports. I need to check main base. Where's it at? Plus 6 others. Main base. There we go. AAS. This needs to go to the aluminum factory. This port. Nice. That was a lot easier than I expected it to be. This is the fuel drone. Yeah, it feels looking great. Alright. I don't believe there's anything else I needed there. I hope not. Look at that twisted thing. Oh, it's next to the same ore. Look at that. Alright, back to the base. It's looking really cool, actually. Way back over here instead of this, whatever that is. I do like the navy blue style metal grip foundation, though. It looks really sick. When it lands, restore fuel. Go ahead and save again. Okay. So what I need to do is I need to take these aluminum casings. Where exactly do I need to take all the casings? I'm pretty sure there's multiple recipes like heat sinks and whatnot. Not concerned about the battery. Radio control units, fuse modular frames. Those are 2. I don't know if I'm doing this recipe or not. I really should just go downstairs and find out, really. Because at this point, things should be backing up a little bit. Hopefully, no, not even close. Okay, so these need rubber and aluminum casing. Let's see, from where I'm standing, you are probably going to want to go to... Oh man, that's kind of a hard thing. We'll just say right there. Oh my gosh, please just let me through. So these 2, or rubber is on this side though. So we'll just do, I guess, do the 1, because then I can do the rubber casing on the other side. So where is the rubber? Rubber is this middle one. So if I did a splitter, then do this, and then we could just do that for the convenience sake. And then from over here, we're going to just do this also for convenience sake. So you are going to need this. We'll do it like that. And then you are going to go up and around. Something like this. This is one of the only resources that might actually just go through the floor on this side. But now that I think about it, it would ruin the flow of everything, so we're not going to do that. You know, I don't really care if it clips that much, but I do care a little bit. It's fine. after all that moving and stuff, I need to go back down there and move it back again. Let's do that. That. I knew I was going to regret doing one there. Nice. It's gonna be a pain to get through if we don't do that, so we'll just do that. Alright, so aluminum casings are where exactly? Oh, they're over here, okay. So aluminum casings are going to go down, and they need to go down to where? Down here, okay. Go into this one right here. That should be fine. Okay, so that'll start making heat sinks. So what was the other ones that I know that I needed it for? I mean, I know there are some alternate recipes and whatnot, but I'm really having a hard time trying to find out which ones of these thousands of different machines need it. Radio control unit cooling systems, I need to bring those down from upstairs. Quartz crystals, I'm not bringing those over yet. Aluminum casing from this. Okay, so where is... this needs to come from... I think I put it over here, yeah. So you need to be a bit more prominent as to where you are. And I need to bring this over. Because now what we're going to do is we're going to do some funkiness. Oh my gosh, the lag spike from the save. It scared me, man. So that is the aluminum casing. This is going to get most of those done. We need quartz crystals. I'm probably going to drone that over as well, if I'm honest. So let's just set up 2 more drone ports over here. One of these is, well, going to be painted with the base color. Or should I do that one? I like the base color more. This is going to be main base. These are quartz crystals in a out. Why did I do that? So this is also like not set up, by the way. So I do not have quartz crystals set up yet. It shouldn't be too hard to set up. I just need to go to that location. And I don't know if I have a use for this one just yet, but I might as well like establish it in the system. Also should get the fuel stuff set up. And this one is, like I said, going to be the quartz crystal. Quartz crystal looks like it's going to be this line that I brought like way over yonder for whatever reason. Where exactly is it? Oh, it's probably this one, right? Yeah. There we go. I just need to rip out this old line here real quick. Kind of a shame that the wall conveyor belt thing doesn't actually attach there. It's kind of annoying, but whatever. Yeah, a lot of this stuff I just need to kind of pretty up now that I know what I'm doing and where things are going, basically. Over here, though, these need fuel. So, even if I never use it at the drone port, I'd rather get it set up as if I'm going to use it. We'll do that, and then I'll do a splitter. Let me go underneath it, and then around it. I guess it's not really going to matter all that much, because all I'm going to do is just do that. Alright, so now all the fuel is going into these ports here, which should keep it topped off. Yep. Nice, nice. So now I need to go set up a quartz crystal drone port. Is there anything else that I'm missing? Not that I'm aware of. Oh, I need to take the cooling systems downstairs, get it, you know, load balancing, thing with the fuse modular frames. I don't believe that the fuse modular frames go into anything as far as, like, important part. I guess pressure cubes, but what do those go into? Not using that recipe, so we're good there. Plutonium pellets, potentially. I'm going to set up systems specifically for nuclear. That's not going to interfere with this, though. And nuclear pasta, which is just a space elevator part. So, yeah, the fuse frames, though, are going to be more than likely I didn't even set up the aluminum casing. What am I? A noob? Yes. Yes, I am. Where did I put the casing? They went over here, so I can also just snag a line, I guess. Yeah, they're right here. Okay, so if I did this a little bit differently, I did one of those, like so. Something like this. My gosh, police game, stop trolling me. So heavy modular, yeah. Those parts are all stacked up in here, okay. So all I need to do now is basically go and merge some of these. That's not what I meant to do. So if I ever needed a bunch of resources for whatever reason, we are now automating basically every single one of them. There's only minus like one, which is the crystal oscillators. I actually need to go get those, the quartz crystals, so I might want to set that drone port up before I end the stream today, but Getting near the end of the stream, if I'm honest. I really don't want to put up a fuel network over there, though. I don't think I need to. We're about to find out today. If all I do is just throw in the... like, throw down a roboport. We gotta go to the right over here. First time doing this in a very long time. But most of the time I just walk over there. If we just throw down a roboport and then didn't do much of anything... like, the drone won't refuel when it's over here, but it should be okay, right? Hopefully. I don't know. I don't know the answer to that question. I'm just completely assuming, and I hope that I'm not going to end up being an idiot for it. But who knows? I might be. There we go. I kind of want to. I don't know what I'm using quartz crystal for, but I don't want to. Oh, it's for the power shards. Yeah, I shouldn't do that. I was thinking I probably shouldn't just mess with stuff if I don't know what exactly I'm doing with it. I'll just make a like extra system, and I can always come back later and tidy things up again. All right, so we're not dealing with these small space constraints. All right. Let's go take a look how it looks off the back. Perfecto. Okay, so this is Quartz Factory. Quartz crystal out, in. So I need to go back to the main base, quartz crystal in, select this port, go. I need to then do that. Just gonna pick up a bunch of quartz here and throw it into the storage over there just so it can have a full inventory when the drone gets over here. There we go. Alright, Mr. Drone's coming over. Oh, there he is. I should probably make this kind of a purpley kind of color too. Hey, buddy. Whoa, careful. Aerial maneuvers there. Alright, let's see you pick up. Oh my gosh, he has no eyeball. There it goes. It's just playing on low graphics. It's kind of glitchy a little bit at times, but it's alright. I'd rather have this versus, you know, my computer bursting into flames, so let's not do that. So it should take a lot of this, hopefully. Yeah. I was like, it's not working, but it's doing its animation thing. So now it should load up. There it goes. And now he doesn't show he has fuel, but I don't think that matters too much. You can do plutonium fuel rods? Yeah, we're not doing that. Unless there's no, like, irradiation when you're near a machine that has it. Maybe it's got irradiated filtering. I don't know. Jeez, I can't talk. Alright, so these machines probably could use some overclocking. Now that I have the ability to do so. 1200. So this is a full 780 belt. 37.5 times by how many machines? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Times by 8. That's 300. So if I gave you 2 overclocks, that would put you at 75. 75 times 8. That's 600. You'd be schmoovin' a bit there. Yeah, there we go. My limiting factor in terms of the quartz over here, though, is actually belt. I need a tier 6 belt over here. Just even saying that is strange to me. It's also just kind of a bit of a nightmare to load balance this many machines, unfortunately. So yeah, if I wanted to fix that, I could, but also I wanted to mention, I've only been using one of the nodes here, and as you can tell, one of them is also lit up. I believe each of these are normal nodes. If the map would work, please. Thank you. That's a Pier 1, and I believe these are 2 normal. Why is it not letting me work with that? Whatever. So if I needed more quartz than this, then we have the potential. It almost did it. Oh, 500 a minute. That's not too bad. To be honest, though, I'm not using 500 a minute, so yeah. Also, I don't have a hypertube cannon to get back to base, so there we go. Just gonna use our legs. Speaking of, I kind of need to go for a walk IRL. And off we go. I'll use the belt. It's a little bit faster than just walking anyways. Plus I'm curious, where does this belt go? Looks like it is going towards... yeah, it goes over by the copper area. Oh, it even gets stored over here. Okay, so that's where it's at. I've literally forgotten where a lot of this stuff is, okay? And then it goes over here that is making power shards at the encoder. How many do we got? 3,500? It's going pretty well. It's been going slowly ticking up in the background this entire time. The entire time I've been streaming, the entire time I've been doing stuff today, that's been doing its thing. And I am extremely, extremely thankful for that. Why are you guys blue? Output is full? Is that really a problem? Okay, other than the occasional, like, blue or... why are you blue? I don't understand that. Everything looks nominal there, though. Everything over here. Cooling system and radio control units. That is... yeah, these last 4 here. Everything else should be working and flowing. Just kind of inefficient and not very, like, steady, which is fine. I'm okay with that. So I need these last 2 components. Radio control units and cooling systems. Am I making radio control units? It's manufacturer, so let's check the next floor. Crystal oscillators, I believe it's these last two machines here, yeah. So I'm not making them, but I should take them downstairs. Not sure which one it is here. Oh, I guess I can find out here. So it's this one. So this one needs to go back into the facility, basically. Let's go down here. Let's bust a hole into this wall. Probably maybe up here? Oh, here. Oh, we can go even higher. Wait, what? But it's the same floor. What am I doing? I need to go to this floor. Okay, so I need radio control units, and then what was the other item? Cooling systems. Okay, so cooling systems isn't going to be too bad. I need to rotate these to be that side. This, I'm going to try to do a sort of conveyor system, if you will. Something like that, a dual stack. Until we get near here, and then it's just a matter of trying to figure out this nonsense. Oh my gosh, please stop with the zoop. So I need to cover up my destruction over here. So radio control units need to go back down. This back down is going to storage. This is actually part of the factory, which is fine. Most of these, by the way, I'm going to leave these like little belts here. I don't think it's going to play that much of an issue unless there's, you know, a severe problem with my world load speed or something like that. I don't think it's going to be that much of an issue, honestly. So I could be wrong. Who knows? So let's break through that. Holy moly, that scared me. Let's do something like this. And then we'll do that. This other one needs to be the cooling systems. So we'll just do that. Bust through the wall right here. This needs to... where's the cooling systems located? They are over here. Let's just do this. What's the floor look like through here? Not too busy, actually. I want to move these cubes over as well. I don't think there's anything else I need them for. At this point, I don't really care about it crossing over. So. Alright, so let me just go ahead and do a splitter right here. And we're going to do another splitter here. That's... we're going to do... not that. The other way around. We're going to do this. And I'll put this other one over here. Those are going to go down to storage, basically. And then over here, where was that at? It was right here. Yeah. So... if I did like this, potentially. There we go. try to make it still look professional enough. Oh my gosh, please just... There we go. Oh wait, no, it does have to go down there. I'm stupid. Gosh, there we go. Why is this so tricky? That goes. Is that everything finally updated, or everything finally being created down here? Should. Oh wait, no, I do need. Those two components I just took. They also need to be added. Oh boy. Cooling and radio control. Not really. How about over here? Yep. That I just was talking about, cooling systems, and then the RCUs, which should be on this line, I believe. Yeah, okay. So I need to add a splitter here. Now I need to basically get them to one of these two. I know I said earlier about clipping, but you know. Did I just drop frames? Or, oh no, my tablet's just giving up on life. Cool. Okay, over here, we're going to need to place another splitter. Maybe, possibly. Yeah, I'm going to need to. What am I doing? Tablet's all freaking out. Give me a moment here. We're almost done though. My tablet heard, you know, a little bit ago. We're almost done. Is just decided to leave the chat. It's fine. Come on, tablet, please work with me. Okay, these are all getting supplied. I think that means everything is officially done. Like for realsy this time. As far as things being produced, next episode or next time that I play this game, I need to now take all this logistic nightmare, all the weaving in and out and stuff, and take it down into the storage system, connect things up properly instead of just, you know, I mean, the quick wire is fine, but the rubber and plastic. I mean, I'm going to move the train over here instead of having it over there. Rip out all of this. That is the old factory. Because I think officially, I'm just going to make sure to go over everything, but I can officially say that I think we're making everything here. Just not the most efficient rates. Which is fine. Just checking things that are yellow. Okay, stators are being made. They're just not being made quickly. Same thing with these supercomputers. I'm sure they're being made. They're just not being made extremely quickly. Yeah. I didn't even, like, take the supercomputers outside over here either. It's crazy. What exactly? Wait a minute. Why am I doing this? Why did I not just, like, connect this up? Why did I leave myself a riddle for future? I don't need that right now. I really don't. Yeah, everything's fine there. Let me double check the manufacturers. These need just crystal oscillators, which are being made at a very slow rate. Yes, like very, very slow. 1 per minute. These are consuming 1.5 per minute. So what if we just get it up to 2? That should be fine, honestly. At least for a while it'll be fine. Turbo motors, I know those are being made at a slow rate. High-speed connectors, those are all good, actually. Computers, they're good. And then heavy modular frames, they are also working. Cool. Alright, everything is being produced at this ginormous headache of a factory, but yeah, I think I'm nearly tapped out for the day. We got mostly everything I needed. Quartz is going places. Yeah, they're making the oscillators. I'm just gonna double check because I just am paranoid now at this point. There. Okay, I was about to say maybe they're not. I don't know. Yeah, that is it. I'm gonna do some tidying, maybe off stream, maybe kind of getting belts somewhat figured out. Like, I don't need 2 belts here, so I can probably change that into 1. Little, things like here and there that I thought I was gonna need 2, that I only ended up using the 1. Please fly through. I'm like a housefly. I can't get out, even though I might really want to. There we go. I make fun of nature sometimes. Nature just made fun of me. But yeah, things like, yeah, like that. And then I need to, like, make a big old wall over here just so it looks like a nice clean factory on the outside. Maybe do, like, little indentions and stuff here and there to kind of, like, highlight certain things, or just, like, wall it completely off. I'm not entirely certain, but yeah, that is, that's the big boy factory today. Not even really going to get into decorating yet, just like building everything, because this was, oh boy, this was exciting in some of the dumbest ways possible. Oh my goodness. Let's just get a better view over here, and then obviously I'm going to, if the game doesn't crash, I'm going to save real quick. Every time I go to change settings around, like, video settings, the game tends to just, like, freak out. So, there it goes. Cool. I don't know what causes that. Like, I play the game for a few hours and I go to change it to, like, higher graphics, and it just says, nope, I give up on life. I'm going to take that as a sign to stop, though. I saved. We're good. So, I'm going to not load the game back up, and, gonna go to the end screen here. So to do my ending stuff like I usually do, thank you guys so much for tuning in and watching. Greatly appreciate it. If you guys are new around here, if you guys enjoyed the stream, subscribe, ring that bell to be notified for future streams. I'm gonna take a break for tomorrow. I'm not gonna plan on streaming tomorrow, Sunday. I think the 23rd is Monday, and why is that so important, you might ask yourself, is the 23rd, 7 years ago, I started my YouTube channel. So I don't know if I want to do something special for the day to, like, commemorate it, but I probably I want to, but I don't know what I want to do. So be on the lookout for that. There'll probably be a 7-year anniversary stream on Monday. Um, like I said, don't know what I'm going to do. Probably going to take a break from Satisfactory, maybe play something else, or maybe just do a chill, hang out and chat sort of stream. I don't really know. Not a lot of people really show up for streams, so it's kind of hard to do like a live stream and chill sort of thing where I just chat with people yet. So I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I'll do I could do a video instead, like take my phone and like record certain sections of like kind of go on a trip down memory lane in terms of like where my equipment used to be set up and things like that in the house. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if I feel up to that. But yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream here. Thank you guys so much for tuning in and watching. There's also heads up a link down below in the description for a Discord if you're interested in joining the Discord. It's not a whole lot that really goes on, but there is a bot over there that pings when I go live. So if you're interested, go check that out and get notified outside of YouTube, because sometimes the notifications don't really work. So, but anyways, thank you guys so much for tuning in and watching. Until next time, stay safe, take it easy, and God bless.